It's definitely breast cancer.
And we're live.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, the holidays are over. It is a new year. Are you ready to probably just have like a repeat of the last time? Because that's what's going to happen, man. It's still Saturday. There's still stuff to talk about. And we're
It's
here.
the first Saturday of the new year.
Bring it to you.
It's the first day of the year, isn't it?
Ho, ho,
Yes.
ho. Merry 22.
Well, it's the second for me, but I'm in the future.
Oh, man.
Look at you, Mr. Time Traveler, Mr. Eobard over here, gracing us with his presence from the distant far future.
Okay, it's only like an hour and 32 minutes past midnight, but still.
So, I made the mistake. Hey, everyone, what's going on? Linux Gamecast. You might be watching new. We sit down. This is a live recording for episode 489. We take breaks and we do other stuff. We got a couple of main segments. We got the Steam news. We got the regular news. We got a game review, and we're going to follow that up with a little bit of hate mail from each and every one of you. Usually takes about 3.5, 4 hours, and that's going to be followed by an after shows. And so, put your adults in their upright position and crack open a cold one. No, not grandma. So, now.
Crack open a cold adult.
I made the critical mistake of asking the internet what was wrong. A health query. And we know that. It's like, why can you not get, because it's like, hey man, I turned my just ankle a little bit and I'm like, that thing's still sore, and I'm always like, do I need to go get the screws readjusted? And of course, like the first result, I was like, yeah, I got a sore ankle. And it's like, oh, you're gonna shit your liver out of your ass. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Recommend amputation.
Yeah.
Just like you gotta lose.
Bullet to the brain immediately.
Yeah, that's the fucking WebMD thing. It's like, man, the back of my throat feels a little scratchy. Lung cancer.
Oh yeah, right. It's always just like 2 clicks away from like terminal liver shitting, and yes,
Yeah.
it's like, man, all right. So
Yeah, then you have to like stop yourself and be like, okay, let's rewind. It's probably not as bad as I think it is. Let's look at some of the other non-cancer related options.
It's always cancer and it's never lupus. That's what Dr. House taught me.
oh man. So hey, you can watch this week. Twitch has decided to grace me with transcoding. Lovely.
It's been pretty good with that lately, even when we don't have 15-ish people. It gives you like the options like, oh, I could just pick one and it'll stay there instead of trying to cycle through all of them. It's like,
pure
God, stop.
RNG. You can have 3 people watching and you're just like, you know what, here's some transcoding. And other times,
Here's some ads. You want to watch some movie trailers?
no, that's why I have my Twitch Turbo, man, because I just can't hang with those ads.
Yeah, it's bad.
It
Oh,
is
hey,
bad.
bud, you're only 4 minutes late.
Hey man,
I think, you know what? As long as we're under 10, I think we're in the clear.
here's the thing. We've been live for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So,
Pretty good.
Yeah. like I said, like 10 minutes is like good. Five is like, good job, bud. Fucking did it.
do you have some of that unlimited bandwidth atomic? When are you gonna get Starlink? Or are you worried about like the satellite brain?
Yeah,
No, I'm worried about the
LTE
satellite
bits,
ass where the aliens will stick it up your butt.
Over here, the LTE bits, if you use the LTE stuff on your phone, yeah, you have unlimited bandwidth, you can do whatever you want with it. The moment you tether your phone onto your PC, you get charged very much money.
That's what it says on the bill. It's like itemized at the end, very much money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, if you run everything through a VPN, can they tell?
Yes. Apparently. I don't know. They say they can. I don't know.
I'd say that too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just a line item at the end of the bill. They're just like, yeah, tethering fees.
Yeah, the new Starlink dishes are square.
Yeah, apparently they're really good for attracting cats too.
They're warm.
Yep.
Yeah. Dude. What was it? System 76 was showing off their RGB Blinkatron keyboard. And I'm like, oh, look, the kitty loves it. And I'm like, that. You're just telling me that thing's got a lot of excess heat. That's all I'm seeing from you, System 76. If you need a visual indicator of the warm spot in a room, toss a cat at it. All the VPN tunnels. So, what do we have? Oh, right. Don't worry. We'll address the Linus video if you're tuning in for that.
I would like 20 minutes of my life back, please.
No.
Fuck.
Only 20 minutes? What about the other 3 episodes?
Welcome to your purgatory. You're going to have to rewatch that video at 0.5.
Gonna rip out my eyes and stuff them in my ears and hope for the best. Oh yeah, Maine Coons are huge. My girlfriend's old cat was one.
What's that?
The giant fluffy cats.
Big cat.
Big and hairy.
Oh yeah, with a cat that big, that's going to be a lot of hair when they molt.
No, like, yeah, they just have a lot of hair, period. They're like multi-coat cats.
Can you not shave them?
Apparently it's not good for them.
It's not a Sphinx cat.
How can you tell?
Lord Beerus.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I'm fine. Some people like cats. Or like the idea of indoor pets. I'm like, no. I have a plant. I'm good with the plant. Me and the plant get along.
Yeah, fractional scaling has been working on Linux for a while. It was, yeah,
Okay,
I think GNOME was actually the last one to introduce it.
Conversational fucking jackknife turn. Yeah, I got it. It's Pickle Jeff. It just took me a second.
Yes.
Yeah, I upgraded girlfriend's box to F-35, and I was playing games on it while she was busy doing other stuff. Yeah, gaming on Wayland on AMD, surprisingly pretty solid.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I that stream I did with the Ryzen laptop, that was all Wayland. All Wayland, all Pipewire. Admittedly going through the capture card, but it works. It works very well.
Yeah, no, I was very pleasantly surprised. I'm like, am I gonna have to cut this back to X? And it's like, yep.
With Radeon graphics, you really don't need to worry about it. Just run Wayland, run Pipewire. Well, depending on what you're doing
like,
with your audio. Run Pipewire.
Run Wayland. It's either like, yeah, you're running a full ass session of Sway or KDE or no.
It's X Wayland. Most of the stuff is running through X Wayland anyway, so.
I mean, if it works,
Man,
it works. Don't worry. We just got to worry about how it's going to perform with our brand new Intel discrete GPUs.
They just need to get the pricing right. The pricing.
No, they don't, Pedro. All they need to do is put them on shelves.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
That's it.
The thing, though.
That's it. That's the only requirement, and they can sell as many as they want.
Intel has minimal say on the pricing that we pay because they will sell them to the stores for an amount, and then they will take their sticker and put it on top, and that's what we're stuck paying.
Oh, they got the MSRP, and yes, that's 100%. But if the one way you can always defeat any type of scalping is supply. Because the store, because you've worked retail, I'm sure at some point, and I have to imagine if you have overstock of something, what do you do to the price?
You cut it, and then no one still buys it because no one wanted it.
And you keep cutting it until you get to the point that someone buys it.
Huh.
And then a lot of people come in and pick it up.
Or it expires. But we're talking about gas station here.
Oh, no, we're talking about expired.
If it's
You're
foodstuffs, yes.
Wait a minute. This GPU's expired, man. What the hell are you trying to pull on me, man?
I mean, you could make the argument that like used mining GPUs are expired. Past their best before date, at least.
Listen, silicon gets weird when it's not used for prolonged periods of time. Yeah. It
Yes,
does.
I use KD.
Always keep that in mind if you're resurrecting old electronics. Plug it in. Let it stay plugged in for a couple hours.
Ah, you're a part of the problem then, Jeff. Gotcha.
Shame! Shame!
You know what? Maybe we can get some like 3090 NFT pictures.
Yeah. So a monkey that looks like a 3090.
Then I can say I own a 3090.
A 3090 monkey.
The strangest thing I think I've seen regarding all that is they're making like NFT wifes now. So you can have a custom wife and have it represented by an NFT, because that's the thing that people are into now.
Listen, man, KDE is perfectly fine. It's a wonderful Windows desktop manager for people who can't figure out how to use XFCE4, which is superior in every possible way.
I'm sorry, I just tried plugging in a monitor and now I'm lost.
It's for your
I
own
tried
good.
plugging in a monitor and the compositor freaked out and now everything's corrupted.
It doesn't do that.
It does if you're running Compton.
Why would you be
There
running
is-
a compositor?
There is an argue.
Because you're not running
reread
an
that comment.
NVIDIA graphics card?
No. See, that's your problem.
It's like, it's all great to run just NVIDIA and force the full composition pipeline all the time and then not actually run any software compositing. It's great. The moment you step away from the NVIDIA environment, it goes, oh shit, I actually need a compositor unless I want tearing on everything. Right.
Sounds like a personal problem, man. Come on. Go to the store and
So
buy
I
an
like
NVIDIA card.
Compton and PyCom.
I go to the store and
You
buy
can't even get like the 710 or the 730.
Listen, I will have you know the 1660 is the most popular video card currently available on Amazon.
Yes.
and
Of course it is. It's the only one that's available. My little brother
Technicalities.
wanted a 1660.
Default.
My little brother got a 1660 for like 250 euros, which is 100 euros more than they should cost.
And the fucked up thing is that's an amazing deal.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, it's less than 300 euros. Cool. Right.
Okay, the 1660 was the one that you bought for one of two reasons: HTPC, or you wanted the absolute cheapest new NVINC encoder that you could get.
That was the 1650 Super that had the new NV encoder. Yeah. It was the cheapest, for a second there, cheapest, smallest form factor you could get with the newest Turing encoder was the 1650 Super.
I just really hope that mining performance on Intel GPUs is dog shit. That's going to be the only thing that's going to save it from just getting completely consumed.
Happy New Year, Jill.
'Tis the season. Do we have any plans for the game in the after shows? And haven't even thought about it.
What do I have installed? As he scrolled through Steam frantically. You want to do some Super Tux Kart?
Which version are we currently doing? Because that requires versioning.
The latest? Question mark?
Latest stable, latest Git.
I'm gonna go with stable. I don't think they've.
How about the
I don't think
latest
they've.
at whatever's available on
Yeah, if you go to supertuxkart.com and yeah.
1.3. I'm gonna download it.
How many copies of Super Tux Kart do I have locally on this computer? Let's figure it.
Okay, which version is that? 1.3.
1.3.
Does Ethereum have, I think...
Just download the damn dart. I mean, step one should be let's overcomplicate this.
But that's the point of Ethereum, is to simplify it. You just go there, you select
I've already
the game, and
downloaded it, Pedro. I'm done.
Download.
Sounds like I won.
I already had it installed apparently, so I beat you. Haha.
Yeah, the binary packages. You just download it and you're done.
Yeah. That's
I
what
had
I did.
the RC one.
Yeah, we were doing that because they improved the network. They added something, didn't they? They added some tracks, I think.
Well, I'm going to be honest. This all
Yes,
hinges
they had
on
new things.
if they have fixed, which I want to say, I think they did. Rungame.sh. Yeah, I want to check that real quick. Hang on. If the entire stream dies, well, you know who to blame.
Pedro?
Yep.
Stuck's cart. Yeah, there you go. Put that
Okay,
there.
all right. They finally addressed the, who remembers their login?
Ah.
Oh.
Does it actually remember now?
I'm going to take a stab at logging in, Vin. Nope. Did I change it to something?
Session not valid. Please sign in. Oh, God. Damn it. No, not that one. It's that one. Okay, second try.
Nope. Strike two.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're using AL Soft for audio, aren't you, Super Text Card? Yes.
Reset password it is. What's my username? Oh, derp.
All right.
What email address did I use for this? Maybe that one?
1.3. Yes. Yes, it is login gamecast. That's what we're doing right now.
You can go tune into the,
At least it isn't Lemon Gamecast. Let's be real.
right.
You wouldn't want to watch that.
Was that a Lemon Party reference?
I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
Whatever is the worst thing that pops into your head, it's that one.
Okay, cool.
Yay, I found my password. No, I didn't. I found the email that my password's attached. We're making progress. Hack the planet, kids.
Okay. It does remember the settings. It didn't blare very loud noises in my ears. So, second attempt, and it got my password. Good job.
Second attempt, and it sent your password to the Super Tux Cart people.
I mean,
Well, I
I don't think
mean,
I used that password for anything else, actually.
everyone
for-
everyone should change their password to include like a log4j string, because people shouldn't be logging passwords, right? They definitely should be sanitizing their input.
Password change was successful. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that password was the one that I used to use many years ago.
All right.
For Neverwinter Nights, when the master server was still BioWare thing.
All right, so I guess we'll be playing Super Text Card after shows. We've taken care of all of the,
Preparatory work.
yeah.
Yes.
So when we start playing in the after shows, and if you show up, you're like, wait, we're not. So we should be good. I'm going to go grab a drink. And yeah, I guess the Log4j thing's still popping up. I see a thing on like Hacker News every other day. It's like, hey, we found another way to fuck with it. And quit releasing that shit on Fridays, man.
It's like no Pickle Jeff. It's a Scott Michaud, not the Scott Michaud.
Don't you mean as a
I only
stage
know
name,
one
Juicy
Scott
Juicy
Michaud,
Citrus?
so as far as I'm concerned, it is the Scott Michaud.
I thought Juicy Citrus was your nickname for his butt. Got some juicy citrus in that seat. Give it a squeeze, baby. Fresh squeezed OJ. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've also heard people call it Log4j.
Log4j. Oh,
Yeah.
no. That's the only people that call it. That's the team over at Injinx.
And Jinx.
No, I heard people who are Native American speakers call it Log4j. So
You act like native has any weight on fucking pronunciation. It doesn't.
I've seen the people around here question the pronunciation of things. It's like, that's pronounced like so. It's like, really?
Don't
Really?
make me put a U in it.
I think
Where there's like 2 whole syllables in there that you're not pronouncing at all. Whoa. Eh?
Labra. I gotta go get a book out of the
Some
labra.
people don't think it'd be like that, but it is, isn't it?
Roses are red,
But it
violets
do.
are blue. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do.
All right, everyone. I'll be right back. Then we'll get underway.
I think the big problem with Log4j was just the exposure surface of it, right? Like it's not a particularly it's a bad vulnerability, but it's relatively easy to patch. Except everything in every other supporting service is using it, and you can't just all fucking hot swap that at the same time.
Yep.
It doesn't work that way. So
It is such a wide use and such a wide area of attack, and the things that it's tied into, and what it gives you access to do.
yeah. Yeah, and like even if you're not a Java shop, you probably integrate with some vendor that is, or or some vendor you integrate with uses them, or you're on Amazon Web Service, which heavily uses Java on the back end. Yeah, like it's. I mean, it
Or
was.
you
It was
work for a
again,
government organization that heavily relies on an entire platform built on Java.
but again, this was the like it feels like you're screaming into the void, right? Because when Heartbleed showed up back in 2016 or whatever the fuck it was, it was like 2014-ish.
14, yeah, Heartbleed,
Yeah.
and the other one.
What basically boiled down was, hey, we have this super widely used piece of software that is getting no funding or attention, and we found this bug in it, and now all of a sudden it's catastrophic because people just consume open source and think, yes, this is free software, as in free beer. Someone on Twitter had a good take on it. It's free as in free puppy. Free software as in free puppy. You still gotta
It
take
should
care
be
of
like
it.
a free puppy, except people are going on vacation and leaving the puppy behind.
Yep.
Look
But-
after
but-
your
but-
pets.
But again, what this should have done, and what it's not going to do, is cause everyone to take a good look at the open source tools that they're using and saying like, hey, what if these free tools are not being backed by some sort of larger corporate entity, especially if we're going to be basing like global functionality on it? Maybe we should put some funding and some brains behind it to ensure that.
Yeah, there should be a robust funding, support, everything mechanism behind it. Otherwise, yeah, Log4j or Heartbleed.
And like I remember when the BSD people were like trying to fork it into LibreSSL. It's like, you're missing the point.
It's
Like,
you
it's-
can fork it into whatever the hell you want. The thing that is being used by literally everyone fucking else
Well,
it has a big fat hole in it.
Well, not even that. It's not like it fixes it, right?
Yes, it doesn't.
That's the problem. You can fork it and you can say like, oh well, we're not going to support these types of encryption and blah blah blah. But the root issue of people consuming open source and not filing bug reports and not contributing code back or not contributing man hours or testing or any sort of feedback period is what causes these issues in the first place. It's all technical failures are preempted by human failures. That's just how it works. I think Pedro froze. Oh no, he's still around.
No, I was looking at Foxy's screenshot. It's just 2 signs in that lane forcing you to turn right. I think that exists.
At least they're not like pointing in like the opposite directions. It's like turn Zorth.
Yeah, that seems like it would exist. It's just if you're going down that particular lane, you're forced to turn right. If you want to turn left or you want to go forwards, you go to the other lane.
Oh, Jesus, what is this Linux traffic cast?
No, it's American Truck Simulator.
It's
Cast.
just, what? That's just telling you that's not a fucking 4-way, I'm assuming, what 2 poles in the middle of the fucking road means. But you know what? Power through it. Let's see. Fuck around and find out. There you go. Traffic it is, you know.
You do have a big truck, Foxy. You could just drive right over them.
All right. Love you. Let's do a show. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vin. That is a Jordan. And that is a Pedro. And together with you, Shot Realm Dynamic, helping us form Cocaine Voltron. Still no red nose for 2022, baby. But
he's got over his hangover.
I'm just telling you, man, he's got those canes are out in force. That's right, YouTube. Suck it. It's cocaines. We're all here in one piece, and the odometers ticked one time. Here's something that made me have a think. It's like children that were born today, some of them will be alive in the year 3000.
Because we're getting uploaded to the cloud. Is that it? The singularity?
No, because maths and longevity, but I like your idea better. It works out.
I mean, that's like 900 and something years, but okay.
No expand spoilers. God damn it. Damn it.
Oh, man. No, but off on the side. What have we been up to? Here's something that we have been up to. Maybe you watched Monday. We finished Trine. That was a Patreon goal that we set a long time ago.
It felt like it would never end. Every time we clear a level, there's just like, and there's one more.
And it keeps, no, the page turned over. There's more levels now.
One of the things that like really held us up with Trine, it wasn't so much after we got playing Trine, we were fine. It was the 30 minutes to an hour every single time of this new, unique bullshit being thrown in our way. And something would mess up, something would break. We got everything synced up, and we finished Trine in the most LGC way possible. We just played 3 fucking hours straight.
Bullshitting a couple of...
Yeah.
3 hours stretch.
I'm still tickled that the end file size was like 666 gigs. That's like...
It was.
That's some primo shit.
That's how you know it. We screenshotted it like right after that. Yeah, that's 666 gigs for 3 hours of Trine, if you're wondering, man. But we did it, and we're done until they release Trine 5. Now, something I'm doing on Fridays is Get Good with Grandpas. We're learning how to play Trackmania 2 Stadium. It's currently on sale. If you want to grab it, it's like $3, something like that. But we got a custom server set up. So we're going in, and on Tuesdays, I'm loading new maps. We practice the maps in time attack mode until Friday. Then we switch over to rounds, and we do a points match and see who... there's points. Some people care if they win. Some people don't. If you're prepared to simultaneously cheer on someone while giving them shit, it's probably the thing for you. Very accessible game. It's fun. I've definitely seen progression and people who are playing going from not being able to get around a lap, not being able to complete a single track, all the way up to like coming in first place. So it's a fun time. I invite anybody, if you're Twitch sub or if you're patron, you can come hop in. We got 10 spots for our little server, and we'll be streaming that live on Twitch. But that just pales in comparison to the power that is Roblox.
Yeah, no, I'm not much of a Roblox player, but there are people in the house who are. And I finally got Ars to set it up on their computers. I set them up via Lutris because originally there was a wine package. Now there's a third-party utility called Grape Juice that I also installed via Lutris. You can't launch it from Lutris, just a heads up there. It installs it globally, or in the user directory anyways. But yeah, it works. The game seemed to work, and now I can let my girlfriend and her kid quietly game in the corner upstairs, and I have the house to myself. Yeah. I'm also very, very glad I didn't risk COVID to watch the Matrix in theaters. We talked a bit about that in the pre super shows, and I gave my my 2 cents on it. Yeah, no, definitely not worth the trip to the theater. That's all I'll say.
All right. Pedro, hold up something
Fair.
to the camera that the audio people can't see.
Yes, no, it's time for show and tell. It's been a while, but old laptop. Yay!
That's a chunky
teeny
span. Is that a business PC? Unlockable.
No. This is like 2007 netbook. The original, well, not the
No, it's
original
not.
original.
I got
but
an original.
one-
That's not one.
Yeah. The original was white, and it was the 700. This is a 701. This one only has
Oh my
4
God,
gigs
that
of internal
letterbox thing.
storage instead of 2. That was the big difference between this one and the original. But yeah, it still has the original Xandros on it. And I put a class 4 16 gigabyte SD card to install Debian 11 to see, okay, does it run modern operating system? It does. It takes a while to boot because a class 4 SD card, but it works.
This is going to be my first question, Pedro Mateus. I mean, are you even going to regale us with an attempt at a tale to say that thing's remotely useful for anything other than just putting next to your other laptops?
I can tell you that the Celeron M 900 megahertz processor that's in here is actually faster in single-threaded performance than any Atom that any of the other.
what
It
I
doesn't
asked,
run
Pedro.
Neverwinter Nights.
Not what I asked.
That's what we need
It
to know.
doesn't run Neverwinter Nights because
Then chuck it.
OpenGL is limited. OpenGL is limited to 1.4. I was hoping at least for 2.1 so that I could play the robot from the FTL people.
Oh, Into the Breach.
Into the Breach, thank you. Because that is a game that actually works very well on old machines, and it's usually like proof of concept. Does it at least do OpenGL 2.1? No! Dang it!
So what do you intend on using this ultra powerful Celeron for?
Yeah, come on, give us, make something up.
To poke at it for a little bit, and
Put it on the shelf.
it's going to go on the shelf with the other ones when I'm done with it.
So one thing we do want to touch on, also I want to give a shout out to Linux Neuro. He picked up a thing on that wish list a long time ago. It was like 6-7 months ago, that little pine cell. Pedro, you got one. Not a,
Yes.
I don't have a pine cell, but it's like the
Pine cell,
one.
the
Yeah.
soldering iron, yes.
I can't believe it's not Pine
It's
Sol.
something that I can bring in here where I don't have to like lug a soldering station or pull this entire mic arm out because I wanted to resolder the XLR connector on this. And thanks. That saved me a lot of time. I just remembered that I had that a couple of days ago when I was getting ready to pull this arm off because, you know, I put the cable inside of it and like, oh no, I got to like take the whole thing off. And it's like, no, I don't. I have that. And
Chop.
here's the thing. We're going to touch on it. We're not going to do a big long thing. If you want that, go listen to the pre super shows on. But Linus, not that one, the squeaky one. Him and his cohort have released the end of the
Return of the
Linux journey,
Mm-hmm.
and we might have some thoughts. I'm just going to say, here's what hit me. I'll start off real quick. So we got to the end of the video. They were saying they're like, and it seems like the entire thing was framed wrong. To me, anyway. What I mean is the sell of Linux from like the whole take of the video series was, should you switch over to Linux for gaming? Fuck no, you shouldn't. No one ever said that. That's never been on the table at any point. And if they have,
It's nice to pretend sometimes, I guess.
the conceit of that, of like, no one ever said switch over to Linux to go play your games. No, if you're running Linux, you can play games now. It's awesome. Valve's like, hey, you know what? This Linux thing, we're gonna put some games on there, and they work for the most part. But this all hinges on the aspect that you run Linux. You know what you're doing.
Maybe you buy a Steam Deck.
I don't know. Well, let's
It's another couple of months for that.
Jordan, you have a couple of thoughts on this. Probably something about fragmentation. You need to defrag the video.
I need to defragment my solid state drive, you guys. No, like they bring up the two excuses of Linux users represent 0.01% of profits and generate 30% of all bug reports because goddamn my software runs like poop on Linux apparently, and this is Linux's fault because I never took the time to actually like properly port my software. And the other one is fragmentation, which, you know what? These days, not so much of an issue. We have fairly stable ABIs for a lot of the core system libraries. We have stuff like Flatpak. We have stuff like the Steam runtime. We have stuff like Pressure Vessel. Hell, you can do it with CH roots. If you want to do the Gobbo OS approach, you can absolutely do the Gobbo OS approach, and it'll fucking work. I don't know. My big problem with all of this is it ended with nothing. It was a non-statement. No real conclusions were drawn beyond Linux is a thing. It can play video games.
Well,
you knew this already going into it, but now you know. The real
conclusion for this video was like, hey, we drug this out long enough. Thanks for the clicks.
Yes.
Yep.
It's like kudos because you've managed to end this entire series on a conclusion that would have taken most people 20 minutes to reach by typing is Linux gaming a thing into Google. Yeah. So kudos. You milked that cow and you got a lot of money out of it and you're building a new place. It looks awesome. Good job. Good luck.
It is
this
wonderful.
Series did
so if you're asking yourself
absolutely
the question,
nothing to change my opinion of the Linus Media Group and the type of videos that they make.
You have that
because
opinion.
they're still making the same type of video.
Very anti-Canadian of you, but that's par for the course. I know it takes personal offense. If you're a Linux user and you want to play some games, hey, it's a great time. Things are in really good shape. If you are a Windows user thinking about nuking and paving your Windows partition to go play video games on Linux, fuck around and find out. But
yes.
don't complain. Is all I'm saying, man. Like our horse, who's never had an issue with running his video games on Linux.
Our horse has never had any issues running, period, because it's been dead for 10 fucking years. It's the Steam
Linux
update.
Nay.
It's the end. Well, it's the beginning, but we go into a new year. So the first thing we do is do a 180 and look at everything that's already happened. And if you lived through 2021, I'm not sorry. It's not my fault. For once, it's not my fault. But hey, maybe you played some games on Steam and Valve wants to, give people a bit of a list to go look at because it's that time of the year where you do all your listicles and your best ofs and whatnot. So there you go, the best of Steam. And I looked through looking for the native Linux ones, and you have Skull and Wildermyth, which we threw chairs at both. And Wildermyth is actually a very good game if you like the turn-based XCOM-y type, but more fantasy. Build your own, create your own story. It is very randomly generated. Yes.
that was the other cool thing where you can game over and the game still continues.
Yep, the game continues. You just create new characters or just have the game auto-create them for you, and you can continue in the exact same world. And those were the two that came out of early access and actually released in 2021. There's also the other one, the big one, the big 2021 game that everyone is playing on Linux except for me because it's still in early access, but Valheim.
Knocking out Blade Point?
Right? I didn't know about this.
This looks pretty sick. You get to play as Bruce Lee and shit. Yeah.
Actually, here's the interesting thing about this game is it's open,
sexual content.
It's an MMO open world, but you're PvE, but there's no casting. But you got to kick each other's ass.
Yeah.
It's an open world.
It's probably got some weird anti-cheat that doesn't work on Linux,
and weird anti-boobies that don't work on Twitch.
Yeah, the other there's Valheim right there. Then the other the usual suspects like your CS:GOs, your Dotas, your War Thunders.
Just because it gets released every
Euro
year
Truck
doesn't
Sim,
mean it's a new
Binding
game.
of Isaac. Those are the other Linux native games that also made the top of 2021, but they've been around for a long time. So those are eternally popular. Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about this. For real, it's 2021. So what game did you spend the most time in during 2021?
Actually
for
playing
me, The Outer Worlds, but that's a 2020 game. If it's the one that released in 2021.
Nope, not what I asked.
Okay, then The Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. How about you?
Spent the most time like actually seriously playing would be Baldur's Gate 3.
No. If I sorted by time played, it would be a dub.
Probably something I left running for a while.
Filtering that out.
Filtering that out. I don't know. MGS5, Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity: Original Sin. I played a bunch of games this year or the past year. Yeah. I was jumping around through a lot of the like turn-based stuff because like Proton G made it so that you could actually run like Divinity: Original Sin 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, and I had all this stuff to play all of a sudden.
So I went back and took a look and like, what did I put the most time in? And this year in 2021, it was Horizon Ginger Turbo. A lot of that, admittedly, was probably getting some things up and running, but I know I had a solid like 40-hour playtime in that, which is a fantastic amount of time for me to play a game. So, all right. I'm not going to say it's my top pick, but it's a great...
That was 60 hours for me in The Outer Worlds. That's... Yeah, it's a very good Fallout game. The best Fallout game that has come out since Black Isle went the way of the dodo.
So, AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution, it's a thing, and it's going to be on your dick.
It is. Well, the official Valve one is not there yet, but it will be because Valve have said that, yes, they do plan to enable it system-wide, but you can already get a glimpse of that if you're using Proton GE. Stick around. Right now, only the unofficial one is there. Get your Proton Gs, and you can get a sense of what it will do. But officially, it will also do the same thing that the Proton G version already does, but without requiring the third-party Proton implementation. And it will be arguably the biggest thing after Proton itself. It will be the biggest game changer for a system that is power limited, temperature dependent, and a portable gaming machine that is going to be living on battery time for most of the time. You'll just lower the resolution, you lower the stress that's on the APU, you lower the temperature that it's putting out because it's not working quite as hard, and since the screen is pretty small, you still get a very good looking gaming experience for a lot less power, so longer battery life as well. That's good. That's
really what's going to be like separating it from this and like the other handhelds like the Neo or even the Nintendo Switch, where you can like actually play games with the majority of the graphical features turned on and still maintain a decent level of battery life. I dicked around a little bit with FSR for the Thursday stream. It was okay. Strength level 2 is a bit too much for Dexter Deshawn and the game kept crashing. So don't do that. But yeah.
So if I had to ask you, because you are streaming on Thursdays, you're doing Cybertruck.
Yes.
What was the performance delta?
I didn't check. I didn't think to check Mango HUD. I fucking turned on the thing and I'm like, okay, good enough. And then doop. So,
I wonder if that's gonna be your typical experience. I got it on. I think it's working. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, especially on such a tiny screen. Once it gets in the mainline, we're talking about good looking stuff on like a 12 or a 720p or an 800p screen, but like
7-inch screen. Yes, it's tiny.
But what if I'm playing in VR mode?
Well, then you have the HTC goggles that you definitely are incompatible with the Steam Deck plugged in there.
Man.
You need 2 decks.
Really easy to enable
SLI,
it.
yeah.
That's not a problem. The article does cover that. I was reading through the article, and it seems like the dude, he has a NVIDIA RTX card. And that's like a fun comparison to make. That's one of the reasons I went back and played around with Horizon Zero Dawn. It was the first game that I had easy access to that had a SFR and supposedly RTX options, which it doesn't. I can get it to come up with the RTX. You can get it messing around with RTX for non-Vulkan titles that support RTX, but you had a problem getting DLSS to work in general, which I don't. Every other game that I have, including Control, easy to get it set up. You got to drop in that little file. Watch my guide on it. Now, FSR does work with Horizon Zero Dawn, but the same issue with RTX as well. In that game, you didn't bring up is the RGB plans, and it looks like absolute dog shit. Everything shimmers when you move around, like
Vaseline.
No, that's
No,
Hellblade.
the alpha channel, instead of being transparent, it gets some weird RGB artifacting.
I mean, in the future where everything is replaced by machines, the fact that like there isn't RGBs everywhere is the most science fiction.
Well, that just
aspect of
goes
it.
to show you that the AI is smarter than us. Okay.
Yeah. Probably.
And they want to make a point to want everyone to remember it's not just Steam. You can enable FSR with Lutris as well.
Yeah. And anything that's using Proton GE or WenG.
Really nice. Now, speaking of GE 7.0 RC3, it's out. Not much to report. Not really. But here it is. Tell me about it, Jordan.
Yeah. So Elder Scrolls Online doesn't crash anymore when you fire it up. Neither does Steep, and I didn't know what the hell Steep is, so I looked it up, and it apparently is Skeep. It's a skiing game.
How did you Google the word steep?
All caps. That was apparently
You
what
go
did it.
you go on Steam and you type there first. you use the search on Steam first.
Steep game. But yeah. So that's happening. They have the latest DixVix, latest F audio. Apparently a bunch of the Proton 5 workaround stuff for Wine-Trix has been removed because it's not needed anymore. So I mean,
Yeah, it's the Windows Media stuff.
But this is RC3, so I think we're gonna be seeing like GE 7.0 proper soon, maybe next week.
I don't know.
Probably after we're done recording this very podcast.
I downloaded it, I set it up, and I was going to try it to see if I could get my RTX on with Ryzen 0 done. Then I looked at the clock and I had like 10 minutes before we started the pre-show. And I was like, well, I better get to work, guys. Let me get all this cut on. So
Yeah, no,
that's
the one thing it did for me was it completely removed the RNG from trying to launch Path of Exile, which apparently there's like two kinds of people or that have very different experiences with launching Path of Exile on Linux. For most people, you just click play and it works just fine. For a lot of people, you have to click play like 3 or 4 times to get it to launch without it crashing.
You just got to warm it up.
This fixes that. It always launches. So very nice.
I always thought there were two types of people in this world: those who can count, and those, or fuck, I fucked it up. Damn it. Damn it.
Numbers, baby. How's that arithmetic working?
Not good. Probably better than Super Tux Kart's math, though.
What is this new game, man?
Yes, you've never heard of Super Tux.
No.
Not Kart. I keep got to remind myself it's not Kart. This is
Not the kart
we
game.
talked about. Yeah, we talked about it last week. While Pedro was gone. Super Tux Kart. They got a new release out, and now they got a Steam version. It's in early access, although let's be real, this game has been in development longer than 7 Days to Die.
Let's be real. They recorded this fucking trailer at 30 FPS.
Yeah, I mean, 60 FPS Super Tux
2004.
Kart.
Being generous too.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. It's not gonna really distract from the riveting gameplay here.
My eyes
I will
could
say,
only see at 59.95, man. It's just a blur.
NTSC,
Okay.
baby.
So yeah, if you scroll down to the system requirements, I do got to appreciate that under the Windows system requirements, they do list React OS. Mwah. Beautiful. Love it.
That was very
I really hope that Valve mails their project head a nice $100 Steam gift card, because I'm of the opinion that open source projects should not have to pay to be on Steam. I think Valve should be gleefully distributing them, because why not?
Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind Valve doing that. One thing I would hedge against is like, hey, you can put your game on Steam and all that, but maybe not like full on Steam work integration and everything else.
until you pay the $100. Yeah.
Valve got to eat. You know,
It's like you don't get a community, you don't get access to the market, you don't get cards.
Poor Gabe Ben is starving.
I'm just saying.
Have you seen him? He's all skin and nipples.
He's not going to be able to buy New Zealand if he doesn't get all the extra coin.
Yeah, he wants to buy New Zealand, clearly. But yeah, no, I saw this show up because there's a bot created by one of the Mishra brothers, creators of Assault
the
Android
legacy weapon?
Cactus. No.
Three of you got that joke.
No, so Magic the Gathering. Siama Mishra actually created a bot that gives you like all of the new releases on Steam, and I follow it. It's like, Super Tux is now available on Steam. Excuse you? Like, oh, the actuals. Oh, okay. We'll throw chairs at it when it's no longer in early access.
But here's the thing, Pedro. It's not. It's never not going to be in early access.
Right, perpetual. With open source projects, we just got to go with point releases. This is
1.0. Give it the 1.0.
Welcome to not one not.
What are they on right now? We talked about it last week. I don't even.
Here's my take on it, though. Look, here we go. Where's Super Tux Card, man? Before we started the show, we're like, what are we playing in the after show this evening? Super Tux, and we all did the thing. Where do we get it? Which version do we get? Go to the web. Something Steam is really good at. It's keeping track.
Yeah, and they were on Steam
open source software. And you're like, but Steam, who would use that? Let me tell you who uses that. Little projects you might have heard of. Things like Blender. Things like Godot. If it's good enough for Godot, it's good enough for Pedro.
Yeah. But the big one was Super Tux Card even went through Greenlight. They were accepted through Greenlight. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Where?
French.
Warby.
Too many people asked him. You think our contrarian asses have anything on the French, Pedro? You're wrong.
Oh man, I got dragged into one of Strider's French Discord channels
for like 4 years, so I haven't developed the inherent hatred for the French.
man, I got dragged into one of Strider's French Discord channels, and man, the vitriol there, my God, they're very, very, very angry people.
Allegedly.
Tell me about Aeon Drive.
Hey, if you want to become a very, very angry person or angry person adjacent, just feed Jordan a copy of this next game. Update number 3. Aeon Drive. This is one of those games, man. It's like Celeste. It's like Super Meat Boy. But you got to race against time. You got to get into the level with a quickness or you go dead. And I like this game. Pedro and Jordan didn't. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. But what's an input buffer, Pa?
Remember Hand of Fate, the deck building / Batman fighting game?
Oh, you mean the game where that was so bad the company went out of business?
Yeah, they still released 2 of them, so they did something right. The way that it queued up the inputs is if you hit attack 3 times, your character would always do the 3 attacks, no matter whatever else you press. So if you were like spamming the dodge button because you saw an attack coming, too late. The input's already queued up. It's already buffered. Done.
So it's basically punishing of button mashing.
Yes, it is. If it is specifically to punish that kind of behavior, and in a game like this, where it is very much time dependent, and it is very much dependent on you hitting the right button at the right time, that's going to make a big difference in the
2 of the big things
meta.
In this update: ground pound animations. You can cancel those, so it's not going to get you killed to death anymore. And they've added a better wall jump, which I had seen was a little bit of an issue. However, during this update, I did a Control F. And I searched for online multiplayer. It didn't exist. Which is sad because this has got Coop. It's got PvP, but it's split screens. And they're like, hey, man, you can use remote play together. I'm like, no, I'd like to enjoy myself when I played this game. Which is a little sad. It's a fun game. I like it. If you like games like Celeste, it's your jam. I mean, it's really fun. And last time I streamed, the developer showed up and
gave you instructions that weren't in the game.
Yeah, he was telling me stuff that's not in the tutorial, which I'm me, so I'm just talking back to them. I was like, why the fuck is this not the tutorial? I was like, well, I thought people discovered. That's stupid.
No, you gotta tell people shit.
Yeah.
Don't expect people to figure it out.
This
on their
isn't
own.
the kind of game that you want to pull that card. No.
Mm-hmm. One thing they did fix in this release is if you're a cheaty McCheater and your save slots show that you have all of the achievements and all of the unlocks, you're gonna have to earn that all legitimately. It's no longer working.
So I guess the results. Whoa, anything online's probably got cheats, man. Like the one game that has 3 players, one of them has figured out how to game it.
This is why we need kernel level anti-cheat everywhere, especially
DRM. Enter your root password to play.
Yep. Need a kernel module, baby. That's
teleporters, man. They have a bunch of teleporters in Star Wars, right?
Yeah, no, it's my favorite part of Battlestar Galactica is when they go through the teleporter. But yeah, Paint the Town Red. It's a beat 'em up game, 3D voxel beat 'em up. We threw chairs at it a while ago. They have a level editor for making the user generated content, and they added portals. Like what? You might ask, like that famous game, you know, portals, cakes, GLaDOS, all that stuff. And they're implemented in such a... Yeah, it was a triumph to get Pedro to start singing that song. But yeah, they behave as you would think they do. If you shoot into them, bolts come out the other end. If you throw bodies through them, then the bodies will continue. So it's basically, if you've played a Portal game, the portals will work as you expect. It's in the level editor. You can check it out. Also, they have lady pirates now, which is always a bonus.
Dude, ragdoll teleporting. Come on.
It's fucking Sparta, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I was kind of nonplussed until I just saw that. I'm like, all right, I might go in and see what's going on.
they actually did a very good job with the teleportation-y bit, because yes, even in Portal, there were some objects that they just outright refused to go through.
So here's the thing. If you are looking for a single-player Splitgate campaign, this is how you're going to go about making it.
You know, the game was kind of fun. We played multiplayer, and like, I mean, it's just a chaos engine, but I mean,
they do have a teabag to confirm mode, which is pretty tight,
right? We really appreciate the sense of humor. I mean, it's not you got to be careful with games like this, because on the outside you're like, oh, that looks like some really cheap, you know, thrown together Unity asset flip bullshit. No, there's some work went into this. Yes. So,
and they have multiple different game modes. I actually ended up playing the like adventure mode. That was effectively the dungeon delver mode that the game also offers. If you don't just like the go into a place, kill everyone, fight everything, you can do the other one.
Pedro found the one that wasn't fun. Yeah, I remember watching that. I'm like, really? All right.
Or maybe people have different ideas of fun.
Incorrect, Pedro.
No, this is Linux Gamecast. Ven's hyperbole is the only hyperbole allowed, period.
Lockstep.
End of discussion. Yeah. Or you die. All right, coming up next, we got to talk about the new Intel GPU hotness and whether or may not.
It's coming, you guys.
Oh no, it's coming in February. That's my excited sound.
It's truly horrifying.
Right. Show me your war face.
No, I'm going to show you vote.linuxgamecast.com, where you can vote on show titles. You see people bang-assing in there. They're not doing it just for fun. They're not doing it to give the bot a workout. No, no. They're putting up.
I mean, they are doing it for fun.
Real.
Let's be real.
Yes.
Show titles.
They're doing it for that too.
And let's see what we have. All Skins and Nipples RC11 Alpha Beta. And of course, this is the bot. Don't vote on the bot. 2DAX and SLI. Scott trying to get some clickbait, and A and B Crossfire. You know what? Yeah.
I'll give All Skin and Nipples a vote.
I mean, to be fair, Jordan did say 2DAX and SLI, so yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Somebody will like plow through and the video and like, well, why did you put that? It's like, we're just pretending we're YouTubers. Pedro, I just need you to have a headache. You think I'm joking about that? I think it was last year or year before that. We did because, you know, we have a thumbnail for the YouTube video. And I'm like, let's do a headache thumbnail where we all pretend that we have like fucking migraines and shit. That got about a 10-15% uptick.
You gotta state the algorithm.
Yeah, that algorithm, man, it loves a good migraine. It's just like, all right. And now it's weird. Remember like 2 years ago when that algorithm loved some big googly eyes? When you start running across these older videos, like, why do they all have bullshit eyes on? Oh, right. They were chasing that algorithm. Right, got it.
The one thing that seems to remain constant is like the big, colorful backgrounds. Mm-hmm. That seems to remain a thing over the
algorithm
years.
is very much a toddler. It likes the fucking bright colors.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the algorithm is just jangling keys in front of us and seeing.
Oh, yes. It's devising strategies.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably already devised AI. It's already got done. Now it's just fucking around with us. Yeah.
No, we're in the implementation phase. It's doing shit that we don't realize until it's too late.
It's a little bit of that, and it's come to this conclusion. We're harmless. We can't hurt it.
Yep. As long as it keeps feeding us cat videos, we're good.
Scott, technically, yes. But we can be easily influenced. Well, I can.
You are not immune to propaganda. I am not immune to propaganda. You are not immune to propaganda.
How dare you? We are all separate individuals. Unique.
By the way, Ven, you need to pee. I mean, what?
See, all the Ven in me is like, I can hold it, bitch. Bring it.
I'm just saying.
It takes a big man to piss himself to prove a point.
Never pissed myself. It's like too easy to remedy that situation, you know?
Yes.
There's a window, or you know.
I did it. Did piss myself on a dare once. Bet you can't do it. What's it worth? And I did.
So you're saying we can?
Admittedly, I was.
Hang on.
17.
No,
yeah.
The only thing I'm processing here is there's a price for you to wee yourself.
It was a bit more than just the price, but yes, the price was right at the time.
You know, there's websites for that, right?
You know, if someone offered me $100 to piss my pants, I'd do it.
Yeah, I'd be higher.
It wasn't
than that.
quite that much, but yes.
I'm just gonna dry myself off with the $100 bill.
Not with that Canadian money, you're not.
Now I gotta scrape.
Yeah. Non-absorbent as currency.
No.
Is there any like developed nations outside of the States that because I feel bad.
You could just end that question there. Is there any developed nations outside of the States?
I would argue about the core premise there, but
well, I was going to get to the currency being manufactured out of poly.
paper, or it's cotton, right? It's
The
cotton
United
blend.
States is a renewable resource instead of like
Paper, that famously non-renewable resource.
well, it is. It's very renewable, unlike plastic.
Yeah. Well, for a while we had that problem where the bills would melt if you
Microwave them, yeah.
no, if you just left them in a hot car for too long.
To be fair, most things melt, including that stuff that is supposed to go on the dashboard. It's like, oh, that melted.
You know what?
Right,
If you're leaving cash on a dashboard, you sir or madam live dangerously. That's a. Intel, gonna give it to you. Intel, give it to me. Who's running
Everyone's
Intel these
waiting
days?
for Intel to give something.
Intel CEO.
Yeah. Who is it? SK Hynix.
Patrick P. Gelslinger.
Give it to me, Gelsinger. So Intel ditched their SSD department.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, peace out, we're done.
The first SSD I ever bought was an Intel SSD.
I bought the first commercial, not consumer-oriented-ish, because the damn thing was fuck you expensive SSD. And after a round, I updated the firmware up until the point where it just erased itself, and I'm like, fuck this thing. Gave it away, man. It was 80 gigs,
My
man.
first two SSDs were OCZs.
Let's say Ryan Trout. Why would we say Ryan Trout? What does Ryan do these days?
Intel. Last I saw him,
I
he
know
was
it's
doing
Intel,
that.
so let's save all that time. What does he do at Intel? I should have said. I should have.
Coffee boy.
Coffee boy, got it. All right.
PR comms person.
Yeah, coffee boy.
Coffee boy.
He's the guy they pay to like manage their Twitter account or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
Press person type of situation.
Well, I mean, can you imagine like having? I think about that oftentimes. Is like when you see the PR person, even all the way back. Like remember the Desura PR critter She was like stuck with like, oh no, Desura's not going out of business. Everything's fine. Like next day, it's like, well, they just fired me.
Well,
Apparently I was fired and I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think about that when you have to do like run damage control for like Intel, and Intel's like, you know what? You would be fucking hilarious. Let's disable the what is it, AVX 512?
AVX 512.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a microcode update and just force it on everyone. Yeah, we're Intel. Fuck you.
I mean, they released the 11900K, which was slower than the 10900K. I'd hate to be the person who had to market that. It's like, it's a new CPU. It's more expensive and worse than the previous one you released, Intel. What the hell's wrong with you?
Funny.
Dun 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 dun.
Listen, man, we're not used to having to compete in a market. We got to work the kinks out. It's been a while. It's muscle memory.
Listen, we're just used to publishing numbers and having people believe them. We don't
No,
actually
they're
have
not.
to.
No, they're not. They just had people never believed them. Jordan, up until recently, they just had to accept them.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's like they got caught lying straight up with the Pentium back
Jordan,
in the day.
give your video a refresh. You're a little pixely.
I'm a little pixely.
Oh, pixely.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. You got the pixel button depressed. No?
Nah, the capture card.
Oh. All right.
What am I doing? Refresh. I'm now a moderator.
I had a Kingston, it was the V300, that out of the blue, it just went, yeah, that partition table, it's gone. Why?
Spite.
You don't have a partition table anymore. Well, then I suppose I'll go fuck myself then.
Did you?
No. To be fair, Zoe, if you're watching, I don't know if she still watches or not, but that's the SSD that's in the X230 that I sent you. So if the partition table goes again,
Might have been was. Well, you got to reflect back on like what's went down. Like even in the decade we've been doing this stuff, because we all had spinny drives. Like nobody had an SSD when we started doing this, and it's only been 10 years.
That giant flood in Thailand, Taiwan, that really did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden, like they were like a few bucks difference. You're like, okay.
Yeah. It's like it's a $50 difference, but like, you know, the drive is so much faster, right? Why wouldn't you?
Now, capacity and price, yes, okay. Hard drives, the capacity on those are just laughably high at this point when you think about like, and you can afford to buy a 16 terabyte drive. Like,
Yeah.
and 20 terabytes are on the way, which terrifies me. Not the drive itself, that somebody only has that drive and it's full.
I want to buy like a 14 terabyte hard drive and download all my Steam games and put them on there, you know, just in case.
I want a 4 terabyte SSD, not NVMe. Yeah, I wanted that. What was it, 8 terabyte? That SaberNet or whoever.
Sabrent.
Yeah, those guys. I was like, oh man, I will pay $800 for that. I'll give you $100 terabyte. And like 1,400. Get wrecked. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, the 10 cents a gig thing, it starts to go the moment you go anywhere north of 2 terabytes. No.
I never spent that much on. Let's see. What was my first hard drive purchase as a young adult? Probably something under 10 gigs. It was probably like 6 gigs. It was definitely gigabytes by the time, because the drive that I had in my P70 was 2 gigabytes, and I thought, fuck the world, man. Like, there's nothing. I mean, we had dial-up. You couldn't fill that up. Not reasonably, unless you were just like making ISOs and dropping them on there.
The first drive I got was, I was tired of like deleting Simpsons episodes off of my 60 gigabyte hard drive. So I went and purchased a 250 gigabyte IDE hard drive. And I'm like, oh my God, this shit is great. I have all the storage now. I went and downloaded all the Family Guy episodes off Casa.
My first desktop, I had a 40 gigabyte hard drive at first, and I remember I was really happy because I could get Fallout 2 and Diablo 2, like the max-sized installs, and then Morrowind when it came out as well. Like all of the games all installed all at once. And then one day Windows didn't boot anymore because the hard drive was dead.
Well, I don't even really consider it a computer. My first, oh, this is your computer. You can have it at, what's it, 286, and it had a 30 megabyte drive in it. But even at the time, when I had that, 486s were out. I didn't even, I was smarted out. I was like, this isn't a real computer. You're just giving me this so I don't mess with yours. But, yeah. What was the last hard drive you bought, Jordan? Because you went through a phase, son.
I did. I was buying a lot of SSDs for some reason.
Yeah, you were. You had stacks.
I did. So a bunch of those stacks were taken from a data center and didn't cost me anything.
Well, you have a data center too, apparently.
Yes, I own one. No, the last drive I think I bought was a 1 terabyte NVMe.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, it's sitting in my girlfriend's computer right now.
I think last thing I bought was 128 gig NVMe for Jackbox.
This was the last drive that I bought. It's a 120 gig Crucial BX 500.
It's like a buck.
Because it's going to go in one of the laptops because the PCB on this SSD ends here. So it can literally fit anywhere. You just need the SATA bit.
No, you need to buy one of the SSD trimmers, like the SIM card trimmers.
Oh, I think I saw one on the
I did that
website.
with the X-Acto knife.
Where's the hard drive trimmer? Where's the hard drive trimmer?
So yeah, I actually have to peel the
Are you telling me that's a real thing?
innards out of this one.
No. I got sold. Damn it. It was just like it was a plug-in powered outlet powered metal cutter.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
Did you see the
Cheers.
Speaking of storage, who was it? Was it AData? AData released a gaming mouse with 1 terabyte NVMe in it.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
What's the point of that?
You keep all your games on your mouse.
Yes.
I can't.
Literally.
So you're going from one computer to the next. Oh yeah. Are you going to your friend's house?
Yeah, you just go to Steam and add this folder that's on the mouse as a library folder. Yeah.
I mean, it's stupid, but it works. It's one of those things.
I'm just trying to think
that actually makes sense.
Yeah. My first reaction was NVMe over USB. It's like, oh, if it's USB 3, it
is.
Yeah,
I think it's USB-C. It's 3.1, but
okay. So then that's it'll work.
Yeah.
Strange, but it will work.
Or that's the thing. Keyboards, you have, especially the mechanical keyboards nowadays that have big chunky cases, you can fit tons of storage in those things.
What I wanted to see more that Apple started doing that never really took off was GPU integrated monitors. So it doesn't matter, you can just plug it into your laptop or whatever, and it's a full ass GPU.
So when your monitor dies, you're just. Oh, Apple! I'm surprised they didn't hang on to that. They're like, yeah, you throw away the whole thing, buy another one.
No.
I like that idea. I mentioned it before. The whole, you have your phone that works as a phone, and then when you dock it to, say, a big dock that has a GPU in it, and it's plugged into all the accessories and all the monitors and everything else, it enables performance mode on the phone, since now it has power and it has cooling, because the dock, could have cooling bits. Yeah, and it's your phone, it's your processor, it's your
it's convergence, and none of that shit's gonna happen
Yeah.
until you can do all of that wirelessly. I mean, this is reality.
I mean, for most people, then yes, just the phone already can do that. You just need the monitors that actually do the wireless. Are
For
super
most
expensive.
people, the only computing device they have is their mobile, with a possible exception of a work laptop.
Yes. Get a lot of those people at work. And then I have my boss telling me, can you talk to this person and remind them that that's a work laptop? And then you go look at what they were doing and you wish you didn't.
Man, are you kidding me?
It's like, hi, yeah, we can see everything that you do with your work laptop. Everything. Oh.
It's disgusting. They had Bing set as the homepage.
Let's just say you learned a lot of details about someone.
Don't want to be in that position. Like, whatever gene it is for voyeurism or snoop, I don't have that. Like,
No. It's like, I want to be as ignorant as possible to the people around me. Please.
all right. Well, ready to hop into the news? But anyway, that's my final thought on that forever.
Okay.
NVMe's, I don't know, the weirdest, like, compound device, back in the day, you'd see sound card modems. And for a minute, there was the sound card with the, like, Y port, which was called Firewire. Like,
Well, that was the thing, though. Like, what I watched the documentary. It was you needed to give people an excuse to waste a PCI slot or an ISA slot with a sound card. So if it's a sound card and some other thing, then it's an easier pill to swallow.
you know, one thing I did, out of curiosity, I was searching B550 motherboard
Okay.
with PCI holes.
Okay.
Asus makes one.
I'm sure there's like embedded stuff that needs some. Yeah.
It is very much a business. It's green too. I'm like, nice.
Yeah, or for like POS terminals or something, or
But it supports the latest and greatest AM4. I mean, you can just straight up put a 16 core. Like, yeah. Game port? Nah. I'm not even going to look, but I know they make game port to USB to device it, like adapter drums.
oh yeah.
I had
The-
my steering wheel had a game port on the end, and if you wanted to plug it into USB, you had to plug in the adapter.
Jordan is playing Pokemon.
I'm not. I'm on Uber Eats.
Same difference.
You're playing the food game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way to be more wrong.
I was just going off previous information. Come on.
Nice try though.
Oh, I remember seeing a desktop on the shelves of like the store that was closest to school that we'd always like ogle the window. And
Oh, yeah,
they had a zip drive right on one of the 5 1/4 inch bays. It's like, oh, that's like 100 megabytes. It's like the size of a floppy disk. Yes.
See, I waited up, and I had it in what was it? iOmega didn't know them. It was the. I still have the drive. It was parallel board. It was 1 gig. SideQuest, maybe. And they were the same size as like a zip disk, a little chunkier, but they were 1 gig each, and they had a platter in each one of the. Like that damn thing spun up. You cut it on, and like, zzz, you're like, oh, that's gonna, and it went horribly wrong. All right, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Haven't settled on food yet. I did catch that Scyther though earlier, so. Haha. Oh, do we have any last minute people to add to the thing?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Nope. We had a couple of follows. That was it.
Yeah.
All right. I figured I'd double check.
Jax, Crane, and Melder, and Karen Masser Nguyen.
Win.
In 3, 2.
Why, hello there. It's time for the news. And, usually at the start of this segment, we take a break and we talk about you and the support that you provide to us, which is very much appreciated. Basically,
also, the thing you did last year, we know what you did.
No one was supposed to know about that.
But we did.
Then you probably shouldn't have put it on your only
it's out in the
account.
open now, so... But yes, no, it is actually really, really amazing just how many of you there are and how many of you join us just live to watch the insanity being, mostly that comes out of my mouth. But
I just
What
want to
about
see
the
how long
insane
you
that
can
comes out next
go.
month?
Here's a real question. How long is that guitar going to be next to you? Have you ever picked it up, or are you scared of it?
Oh, I've picked it up many times and I've looked at the tutorials on the Googs, but yeah, no, Nori is currently going through a purge of most of the stuff that she accumulated during her degree.
Okay, but by purge, it means
university?
it's being moved out of her section into Pedro's.
Yes, the
a
guitar is
relocation.
here because she needs access to things. So yeah, a lot of it's
She's
already
making
in the
room
bin,
for more
but
laptops.
the guitar is here for now.
Yeah. So if you want to help Pedro buy some more storage organization solutions so that he can fit more laptops in his domicile, you can head on over to...
I only have the one.
I don't know. I just had a dumb thought. I was like, what if you can get a guitar with an NVMe? And I was like, Gibson's probably made one.
Yeah. I believe that 100%. Gibson will throw whatever. They'll throw like a fucking ham sandwich in a guitar if it suits them, right? All right, patreon.com/... Yeah, Gibson.com/Linux Gamecast. Buy some LGC guitars. No, LGC uses Gibson because they are the best. Patreon.com/Linux Gamecast. Become a Patreon. You get a bunch of cool stuff. You get access to our Discord, which you can also get by subbing to us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Linux Gamecast. But being a Patreon gets you some other cool stuff as well. Like, you can get access to get your name in the credit. You get you can get access to the,
I'm just throwing this
ham
out there.
sandwich
Is available.
Well, how much shit? We got to play the how much that domain costs game.
I fear it is. If we have to call that number, isn't that going to be in our budget?
Yes.
Unless we could.
But unless we're going to set up a Patreon goal for it. If you want us to take over hamsandwich.com, sub to our Patreon. You don't even need to worry about the extra custom RSS feeds for the video versions of the pre super shows and that extra full-on hour of Linux gaming podcast we do. No, do it solely for the sandwich. We got a store.
Patreon, go back and listen to that, because that's where we had our say, not only about the new Matrix movie, but the last and final forever Linus Tech Tips.
Oh, I'm sure that's the last we're ever going to talk about.
100%. Never going to happen again.
Yeah, he's never going to talk about the Steam Deck or anything. No.
All right. So store. We got t-shirts. Nori might be purging all of her old stuff, but now is a great time to buy some new clothing, some Linux Gamecast clothing.
What do they look like?
They look like this.
A microphone pop filter?
Yeah, they look like that. Well, that's one of the shirts. You can also get one with me right in between your boobies if that's what you're into. We got masks, we got coffee cups, we got stickers.
One day I'm going to get some mask back up there.
Oh, do we? All right. Well, one day. Until then, don't buy masks from Linux Gamecast store. But once,
because we have none.
Yeah, because you're going to be very disappointed when none show up. We got if you go to linuxgamecast.com, put your mouse over the support button. We have some wish lists. Maybe you don't want to give us money. Maybe you want to help us out acquiring some equipment or some foam swords.
Look at that responsive design. There it goes.
Yeah. It's very mobile optimized. I have a wish list. Pedro has a wish list. Jill has a
Not
wish
according
list.
to Google.
Not according to Google. Well, fuck Google, right? Who cares what they have to say?
Well, I mean, Google fails its own Google test that it uses to judge everyone out. So yeah.
Exactly. So
yeah, they already know everything about me. So when the robot revolution happens.
Hey, at the end of the day,
I hope
what
they're
we're
all
saying,
running Android.
Thank you for your support. We do appreciate it. You let us do what we do. We're able to do it loud, live, and completely commercial free, and build our little community. We invite you to join, as always. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty neat what we've been able to stick together with your help. But that's enough of our shilling. because Daddy, well, maybe it'll show a little more because Daddy wants to buy one of these. If they come out, we are talking about the Alchemist, the Intel Arc series lineup to launch with 2 high-end variants, the DG512 and the 16 GPU to tackle the 3070 Ti and the 3060 Ti. But we got some dates, kind of theoretical dates.
Rumors, according to the rumor mill.
Rumor dates. What we're looking at is like initially it by all intents and purposes, it seemed like Intel really wanted to like have these ready to go at the beginning of Q1, but the new hotness right now in the rumor mill is going to be towards the end of Q1, sliding into Q2. And the interesting takeaway, though, is these are going to be designed to tango with a 3060 or possibly a 3070 and 3070 Ti, depending on the variant. We were talking earlier. Peter's worried about price, which understandable. Most of us are because the prices are fucking ridiculous right now. But in order for Intel to just gobble up market share, all they have to do is put them on shelves. That's it. That is the only. You don't even have to try Intel. Just get them in stock, and people will buy them because it's a better.
That's the only option.
Yeah, but I mean, especially for NVIDIA. Gamers, content creators, editors, we're no longer NVIDIA's target customer base. NVIDIA's found greener fields. And
no pun intended.
That's what I'm saying, man. We just get the leftovers, we get the swept up shit off the floor until, the whole mining thing dies down, if it ever does. So yeah, this is good to see. I got a lot of hopes, but me being me, I don't want to get my hopes up too high because there could be a lot of disappointment there. But man, I'm putting some money away just in case.
We were talking about this. Like Intel has never lied about their numbers before ever. No, they're very, very, very honest.
And if it happened, it was only ever the once. Oh wait, it's been like 3 times already.
What I'm saying is Intel can lie all they want. They can do anything. It can just be a sheet of asterisks on the page, followed by a link to hamsandwich.com. But here's the requirements. Be faster than a 1660.
Effectively, yeah.
And be in stock. There's your 2 winning requirements for a successful launch. That's it. We can pretend, we can talk over, is it going to be, what's the price performance for it? No. Faster than a 1660 in stock. Done. That's it.
Yeah, the MSRP is going to be the big screw here. Like, they're saying, we're targeting the $350 price point, but those stores, they'll take that number and they'll go, and they'll add a couple extra digits to it and slap a new sticker on it. And
here's the thing. It will have a massive advantage over Intel and AMD by being on the shelf.
Yeah.
For now, until they all get scooped up.
I'm just saying, like, in the theory thing, because if they can turn these out in mass, and I know we touched on it on the show a couple times, Intel knows how to do volume. Like, volumes that our little monkey brains don't quite put together when you start thinking about the amount of CPUs that they turn out for, like, laptops, desktops, and all the major suppliers, considering they were 100% effectively for the past decade plus. They're pretty good at that. Now, I understand this is not being... the fab that they're using, but we don't know. This is all speculation. If I can get something that is as fast as a 3060 for the $350 promise price tag with 12 gig, I'm just going to buy that at this point, about 20% out of spite and 80% out of like, I need those 12 gigs. I want that upgrade.
One thing that's definitely going to be true about the Intel GPU, regardless of what's going to happen, you will be able to run it under your current Linux distribution faster than you would if a new AMD card came out, because NVIDIA actually, works on their drivers. Publishes them and gives them pretty good feature parity with their Windows counterparts. So
if they can match, or they're saying in WCCF tech, so major grain of chainsaw on that one.
You know what, Pedro? It used to be that. I'm going to give them credit, man, because they've cleaned their game up. They've
quite a
few,
yeah. And if they're saying like 9% lower performance than the RTX 3070, if they can reach that for under 400 currency units,
$1,200.
I'm not even thinking about it. What
I'm saying is like they what is their target price they got to match? Under $1,200?
No, it was 400 currency units, so
no, that's
under
your,
400
but,
pounds.
but like
we're
what
not
Ben
talking
is
about
saying,
you. It's like,
what Ben is saying is like, yes, but like the equivalent competitor's card is like $1,200. So
the 3070 is going
like
for over
$1,100.
£1,000. Yes.
$1,100 with an immediate $100 off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like $1,000. Yeah, and
yeah.
If they release it for that, they'll sell it, just not to me.
Well, you know what? Maybe some other folks could use that money instead.
Oh man,
yes.
This is,
in fact, there's a lot of folks that would very much like teeny tiny little amount of money, and maybe, just maybe, you're one of those that can afford to give it. Well, then you should get in touch with Ryan C. Gordon, Iculus, and he's doing the micro grants again. He did it last year, and there's a link on the tweet for what last year looked like. And yeah, he's going to be throwing $250 at projects. Just, okay, you're an open source project. You need a little bit of a contribution. There you go. Just get in touch with him. That's how it goes. And this, besides the money side, it also puts the people in these projects in touch with other projects, or in touch with people who can, I don't know, maybe afford to support them in another way.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
we were talking a little bit in the in-between segments about like the humanization of open source and how like a lot of projects are the cornerstones of a lot of technology that we use and are highly underappreciated. So never underestimate the power of small scale donations. You can show a project that you care, and yeah, a lot of these things just need funding. So having a community effort like this is very, very good. Good on you, Ryan. You're good. You're a mensch.
It is fantastic. You got to understand, like, I know a lot of hesitancy. Like, hey man, I'd only kick in $5, $10, something like that. That can make a buck. Because sometimes a dollar is so much more than a dollar. It's not necessarily the dollar itself. It's somebody saying, hey man, I support what you do. And
I like your thing. Here's like $1 a month. It's,
that can get a motherfucker out of bed is what I'm trying to communicate. So like, if you got some jingle jangle, man, kick it their way. Ryan does a good job with this, so good on him.
Ryan's the good guy. He's not going to steal your money. No,
probably not.
Probably not. He might steal a little bit.
Allegedly,
he's stealing little bit. Of
How do I mail you a check, Ryan? Give me your
give me your address. I'm only going to do an exchange in person, Ryan. Yeah. Where can I meet you?
Heroic 2.0 is out.
Yes.
That's a thing.
It is with better Windows support. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. This is Heroic Rorona Zora Roronoa. Oh god. I just hear every time I read. So I know what it is. It's the One Piece character that has the sword in his mouth. I get that. Every time I read that name, I just think of coronavirus, and here we are. They added some new features to this version. You can now select a wine prefix on a per game basis. They've drastically improved the memory usage. It's using 100 megabytes of RAM under Linux, double that under Windows. So suck it, buddy. And yeah, they added a new layout, new game page design, a login system. Stores will now auto-log you into Epic as well. New languages, and now when you uninstall Dixfix through Heroic, it will actually uninstall Dixfix. Surprise.
That's pretty neat, man. One thing they make a note of is Unreal Marketplace is now hidden by default, so you don't have to worry about that shame of all the free games. Is the only reason you went to the Epic Store, but they've added a wine prefix selection on game installs, which that's handy. You know, like, you do this thing there. Did you see anything in it, Pedro, that excited you outside of the Batman Arkham Knight?
Not really. When little Timmy proved to be a massive hypocrite, I kind of deleted my Epic Games account, and it's still deleted. So what surprises me is the there's the Epic Store is so bad on Windows that there's actually a third-party client for it.
That's the launcher, right? Yeah. Maybe it just needs more blinky shit.
I don't know. Pedro, what is your hot take on Spins Wheel? RGB?
I'm completely neutral to RGB. I really don't mind it one way or another. Sometimes if I'm taking a picture of my desk, I'll put the
that was a joke.
The keyboard.
Keep going. Power through.
Yeah, I'll put the keyboard in like rainbow puke because it's fun. And yeah, then it'll go back to just being red, like it is now. So yeah, but if you really like your
keyboard with RGB.
Yes, oh, probably. Many. Yeah, Razer makes it. I don't even know if that's true or not, but go prove me wrong.
Razer probably makes one, yeah, or two, but yeah, there's many.
Like, I was like, well, I could put it in like the like flashy, like chase people around with it. That's pretty frightening.
Yes,
you just gotta blast Sandstorm whenever you do it.
But if you have multiple devices that have
rave outside, man, I'm like, no, Burning Man, go away. Water.
Yeah, if you have multiple devices that have RGBs and you'd like the one place to control them, well, instead of risking malware like you do on Windows, you can use OpenRGB, which is also compatible with Windows, but this one is the Flatpak version. Yes. Yeah, the Flatpak version effectively should give you the same things. I did pose the question in the show, and it's like, okay, this... For stuff like the RAM sticks that have those RGB bars at the top, you need some fairly low-level access to actually get to those RGBs.
You need
like how are you gonna get
help if you have blinky RAM? Jeez,
man. But yeah, and then Jordan's like, okay, do you need to run OpenRGB as root? It's like, not if you set the UDEV rules correctly. So right, okay, yeah.
This actually sent me down a bit of a rabbit hole because I wasn't 100% sure. I asked Pedro, like, yeah, well, I mean, do you need to run OpenRGB as root? So I go to what I should have done in the first place is go to the OpenRGB documentation and check for my goddamn self. And yes, you do. You have to actually set some pretty loose permissions in order to use OpenRGB as non-root. But container access to hardware is a thing as long as the bus is exposed. Which, as far as I can tell, it should be fine. I haven't found anything specifically about mapping the dev directory, which I assume is where all that stuff is exposed. But, maybe someone who knows can send us some hate mail and tell me about it. But yeah, simplifying setup for Blinky stuff is a net good. If you're on the fence about Linux usage and and those Linus videos haven't convinced you one way or another, you don't have to give up your Blinky shit if you want to move to Linux. People don't like to give up their Blinky stuff. And so here's a cool way to control
anybody,
it, I guess.
Quality of life.
Here's like the real ask though. I mean, does anybody, because Pedro, you get a bunch of shit that blinks. Does
the keyboard and the mouse,
comparatively, Pedro Mateus, neither of them are supported by blinks. Comparatively, I don't have anything that blinks. No.
Yes, comparatively.
Thank you. What do people do? Because it seems like you'll see the videos and stuff like that on Reddit, and like it is just like an LSD Christmas tree up in their house. You don't leave it like that on a day in, day out, do you?
I don't.
Would you?
But
Jordan?
There are people who do.
I mean, I would absolutely turn it on and forget to shut it off, and then leave it on all day.
Would you just like, this is my life now? Like,
yeah. Right. But I am absolutely one of these people. There's a pile of rusty nails on the floor. I could sweep them up, or I could just walk around them.
I just want to walk into like Jordan's room, and there's like just taped up the side of the case. You're like, what? No reason.
I was living that life. I have a pretty high tolerance for like busted shit, so.
You could just see some
no.
RGB leaking out of the side. You're like, it's fine. Fine, man.
Dude, if I have some RGB leaks happening, I think I should call in a nuclear inspector or something. I don't know.
Quite possibly. OBS Studio, man, RGBs are the only thing getting flat this week. 27.2 beta 2, because it was beta 1, but they had to go back and like fix a couple of things. But I've talked about this. They've added support for the AGA source. This is kind of a big deal because, I've talked about Blackmagic, Magewell, capture cards, AJA. You're like, I've never heard of them. Go to the website and look at their cheapest card. And you're like, that's why I haven't heard of them. Exactly. They do some broadcast, like serious stuff. That's in there. Go test that. They've added AOM. That's AV1 and SVT AV1 encoders. They're experimental. You can play around with them. And this is the new hotness. I want to encode something with this and feed it to YouTube and see if it'll just take it like it used to, like when WebM was a thing, because you could.
This is the YouTube native format.
Yeah, that's the newness. It's what is a VP9 is what you get, but if they really like you, you'll get the AV1 treatment. Now pretty much everyone can get the VP9 treatment. So that's pretty dope. I'm glad to see that. A couple other things. There's been an update to Chromium CF version bump, the built-in web browser, and
is the browser source working now? I know that's been a problem.
No. Since like when?
There was that problem. We were talking about it a couple weeks ago where the builds for the Linux browser plugin was fucking up because of some CEF issue.
It was a CF version. That was last week. There was an issue, but that wasn't with the that was not with the current stable. That was with the upcoming stuff. And this is one of the things that got addressed. This has been fixed. But something I wanted to talk about is Flatpak support. OBS. This went from like, you brave, twisted individual. I had see a guy working on it in the OBS Discord. And here we are. It's going to be a real boy. As long as this shakes out, there's still some last minute tweaks and things like that going on. But you might not want to install this because, you know, if you're like one of the, 3, possibly 4% of users who have an NVIDIA card, you know, small little upstart company. Not everybody's got an NVIDIA card these days. But it's just not going to work. It's not.
Apparently they have a fix.
Oh, there's a fix, and it's some roundabout bullshit.
And I don't get to say this very often, but Kwin already had the workaround in place for this. It's like, oh, KDE is doing something right. That's odd.
And even with the fix, there's a little bit of memory leak. So I'm just saying you might want to avoid it because as soon as you start capturing anything with Xcomposite, after about on a Threadripper on my little 1920X, after about 3 minutes, it starts chewing up to about 50% CPU, and the memory leak just keeps on X, and everything gets down to about 33, 34 frames per second. So hold off on that.
Well, hopefully beta 2, 3, or 4 will fix that for sure.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of batches I'm running right now. Basically that I'm a couple of commits behind because I wanted to play around with something else, and that's Jim or new NVing. What's NVing, Jordan? You've heard about it.
Damn it, Jim. NV Encoder. It's a special region of silicon on most of your NVIDIA GPUs these days that will allow you to encode stuff directly from, I think it's the front buffer. I could be wrong, but either way, the idea is it is a separate coprocessor on the GPU specifically for recording and encoding video from the thing that you're playing over the video card. There was an old version, and there's a new version now that is supposed to be much better in terms of CPU utilization and quality. I think those are the two metrics that they jacked up for the new release.
Well, the big one is Windows. Ever since the release of Turing, that was one of the announcements for Windows anyway. But NVIDIA's like, no, it's going to be for Windows. It's going to be for Linux. And, 2 years later, like, NVIDIA, like, what? You didn't say that. Get the fuck off. The way it works, man, the fallback, regular NV encode, what we use on Linux right now, this is all that's just available to us. And, unless you're playing around with this particular build, Linux copies the rendered frames back to the system RAM, then copies them again to an FFmpeg AV frame, then makes FFmpeg upload that back to the GPU. It takes a lot of CPU time. It's not the fastest, and it's a little bit system intensive. UNV encode skips that. So it's just encoding the textures directly without copying over to system RAM, saving some time. So if and when this starts working, but there's some movement been going on. OpenGL Freak is tinkering with this. They say that, I got it to a working state, to which I went to try it. And, lo and behold, I did some A/B testing, Debian 11, 2060, try everything. The video records fine, but CPU usage has remained around 2%. According to OBS, same as regular NVENC. That said, doesn't appear to break anything, which is something I look for in anything. However, Wizard CM, he's on the OBS team. He tried it with his 3080, to which I'll just say, I'm jelly that you have a 3080. Apparently, it's still falling back to regular NV encode, so it's an issue with the NV12 texture support not being available. So maybe that's why I didn't see any difference. I was just looking for everything still work. Everything seems to work. So it's not terrible issue. But if you have an underpowered system, what you're looking at is like something on like an Intel laptop, something like that. The potential savings of about 10 to 15% overhead on your CPU, and that could make and break your ability to stream. So this is something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
This, especially if you're one of those lucky people who's got a brand spanking new 1650 Ti, you know, the most popular.
Or
NVIDIA
you got one of those laptops with the new 3050, which I kind of want one.
Now,
Pedro wants a
nice.
laptop? Shock.
no, here's the thing. I was going to, can you get an external Thunderbolt dock with a PCI slot?
That's an excellent question.
For some money, yes.
Because
I'm sure one exists on AliExpress.
I definitely want like a high-end system running like a Voodoo 3.
Yeah.
On an
Just regular ass PCI over Thunderbolt.
yeah.
Not even
the thing about the Voodoos is the price, because it's like 150 pounds for a Voodoo 3 in 2022
they were
now.
about 350 pounds when they were new. So, I mean...
Yeah, they're PCI cards. They're not supposed to be that expensive anymore.
No,
Have we-
you dial
have
that
we-
back. The AGP ones are not that expensive because those were the ones that were mass produced. Even in the day, Pedro, when they were being made, the PCI ones were the fucking specialty ones. You're like, you had to hunt to find one of those.
Are we at the point right now where availability of new GPUs is so bad that
Yes.
now we're competing over
This
acquiring old
is
GPUs?
a solution that I'd like to propose from your fine friends at Linux Gamecast. Is external Thunderbolt PCI docks, so we can repurpose.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they exist because I remember seeing them. Like they had the little ribbon cable that you'd plug into like a buy one PCIe. It's just the actual Thunderbolt connection that.
No, I want this thing to work on Mac too. We got to be cross-platform.
Maybe Hector can do something about it. I don't know.
Can you imagine just sending him that and be like, "Hey man, I got an idea."
Mark, get this shit working. Like, who are you and what are you doing at my house? Coming up next, we're throwing chairs at Pedal Crash, a game that you cannot exit.
I mean, you can exit; it just doesn't stop.
Oh no!
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
I don't think there's a.
There isn't an exit button. No, there isn't.
Yeah, if all you have has a controller, no, you cannot exit unless you're patient and you happen to be on battery power.
Or what do you call it? Big picture mode. You can bring up the thing to quit, force quit.
Still won't quit
Yes.
it though. Well, I mean force quit. Yes.
Actually, fuck! I actually, due to a complete fluke, I launched Pedal Crash via big picture mode because I was dicking around with some controller settings on the new thing, and I figured, okay, well, let's try Pedal Crash, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's like big picture mode. Pops up in the little bitty window, little postage stamp. Boop. Yep. The big picture background is still behind it. Yeah, like, jeez.
Hey Valve, on the next Steam controller, can we have an Alt Enter button?
That's the thing. If you're using what's the compositor that they're working on for the deck?
GameScope.
Launch Control or GameScope. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that actually does the same thing that the old Steam compositor does, which is whenever it sees a window, it scales it to full screen. Always. So that wouldn't even be a problem because you're spawning in a window. That's cute.
Cut off too, man. Like,
It's supposed to be for dedicated gaming machines.
Exactly. I want to play this. I want to test my eyes, Pedro. I want to look at it. Hard mode. You peasants playing full screen on your
Serpent in the sag lines. That's still the benchmark for your eyes. It's like, how big a monitor do you need?
320 by 180? Yeah, fucking.
Okay, without magnification, that should be the first challenge, deck challenge.
Serpent
Watching
in the
that
stag lines.
and getting it to full screen. No cheating. You can't memorize the key presses.
Watch it just work out of the box. Watch it be like,
Probably.
oh yeah, perfect.
I mean,
Serpent
yeah, if
into
it
the
has
stag.
GameScope, it'll immediately get put in full screen with whatever scaling option that GameScope does.
Of course. I mean, the first time you launch it detects deck, and it's going to come up as like, fuck you, LGC. Fade out.
Yes,
You're gonna have a bunch of very
listening.
confused
Fuck
people
you.
trying to place their pin in the Stagline. It's like, what the fuck is LGC?
Is there a shortcut? Oh, there is a shortcut in the game. What is it?
Yep.
Is it Alt Enter or F11?
Yeah, it better be fucking Alt Enter unless you want to, like, some weird moon shit.
Right. T and P, and I'll be right back.
I don't know. I mean, shortcuts are good. I'm waiting for Jordan to put his fucking headphones back on, or I'm talking to the Ether. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Waking up. Didn't take his nap.
I did.
Oh. So you're waking up.
Yes.
What did you get? Have you ordered yet? Spoiled
No,
by choice?
Yeah. Spoiled by, like, apparently very little is open at 10 p.m.
What?
So it's all the ghost kitchen stuff, right? So I don't know.
Oh, so you're like, is that real?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, is this a real place? Like, what's the quality gonna be like?
Man, listen, Vince Wacky Noodles is a real establishment. Don't.
Do you sell like steel wool? Because it's really wacky noodles.
It is, man. You haven't lived. Tacos? I don't think. Tacos, I don't know. Tacos seems like a afternoon type thing. I don't know if like.
Thai food places closing. Okay.
This all ends with boiled chicken at 3 a.m.
Pressure cooked chicken, baby. There's not enough water in there to actually boil.
Boiled chicken with tenacity. Force boiling. Yeah, I had an interesting thing, like keyboard shortcuts, like this keyboard I have. Alt F4 wasn't working. Did I tell you this, Jordan?
No.
And a couple of weeks ago, I cleaned this pretty regularly because like this pad's not detachable, and it just gives that gunk on it, you know, skin gunk. And so I take it and I cover it in rubbing alcohol and like scrub it off, make it nice and clean. And I'd spilt some rubbing alcohol down into the control area. I was like, well, fuck, I hope that evaporates. All right, I'm just gonna leave it like it's up. Later on that afternoon, I plugged it in, cut things on, and checked it, and everything was working fine. I'm like, all right, not a problem. Last week, I could not Alt F4 anything. I'd hit Alt F4 and the window would like be in a moving position to be moved.
Do you have like the media keys on there? Because sometimes there's like an FN lock that stops that.
Spoilers.
All right. Yep. All right.
After digging around, I'm like, did I fuck up the key bindings and XFC? So I went to that point of like, okay, let's rebind that. Alt F4 and it was showing me like squiggly line square chicken. Like, the fuck's that, man? I was like, wait a minute. When I was cleaning it, did I click? Motherfucker. All right, well, that was a 10-minute, better than a 30-minute or a keyboard disassembly.
Yeah, better than well, looks like I need to buy a new keyboard.
I think these things have gotten back to a reasonable price. They were over $100 there. Peak pandemic.
All right. We're doing pizza because I know that like that place will show up and it will be edible.
Local chain?
Yep.
When are we going to review a Sudoku game?
Are there any? Like,
Are you kidding me? There's probably like...
well, I mean, like recent and like on Linux. That's not like a browser thing, right?
Yeah. So it's not Sudoku. There we go.
This is basically Sudoku, yeah.
I'm trying to like I'm trying to help like be more relatable to the elderly.
The elderly. What the fuck am I doing?
Sudoku with extra steps. That's what people look for.
Yeah, they want to add as many steps to their Sudoku game as possible.
I don't know, man. Like, you know, at least I'm sure Steve plays Sudoku like in a paper book. Wouldn't that be a safe thing? Do you think he plays on mobile, or is he still got like books?
I think he does. Yeah, they would do books.
Books.
You know, he doesn't strike me as a Sudoku guy. He's always like making stuff.
That's all he plays.
Is it? No.
According to Steve.
That's what he said earlier. Yes.
Oh.
I've heard from multiple sources, including Steve, that's the game that he plays.
Okay, I've never seen the man bust out a Sudoku.
What is Satisfactory? I'm assuming that's a game.
It's like a factory.
Yes.
It's like what is it? Factorio.
It's one of those factory automation games like Factorio, yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to fucking remember the name of the factory game. You know, Factorio. I'm smart, you guys.
Factorio seems like some motherfucker that's going to try to tango with He-Man or something, man.
Dude, Factorio has workshop mods where you can put warehouses inside of other warehouses infinitely to just like maximize your automation shit. Bring your computer to a crawl because you're running like 7 instances of the game.
There's something I'm going to be talking about on Wednesday, not that, but misusing things, you know, because I posted it on Twitter, I believe. You know, building a CPU in Minecraft is so 2016. Somebody took digital rack, VCV rack, which is just a synth plugin that you can just get 1 billion modules for, and built a CPU using that.
That's kind of meta.
Straight up taking beep boop generators and found a way to generate clock signals and timings and what he was using. I was like, get fucked. I'm highly impressed, but I don't want you anywhere near me.
All right.
The CPU by way of old school modems. It's just noise, ones and zeros via noise.
I mean, you think, but I mean, this is like dastardly done. This, I mean, we're not talking about somebody fucking around. Which was like the first thing that, yeah, this is somebody, see, this is what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Those are beep boop modules that he's wiring together to build a straight up stage clocks using VC. I mean,
What does he have it able to do right now?
work. Oh, a video of it running. You know what? Honestly, I didn't get to that point, Jordan.
But what does it do?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Well,
I just made it because I could.
I mean, so like I'm aware of like the realities of CPU development. Like, can it do like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division? Like,
thread explaining it, and a thread, a ripple adder to do.
yeah. Because like what the like quantum CPUs these days can do like very basic addition and multiplication and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't know, like one implemented entirely in Eurorack. I don't know what it's actually capable of doing.
Computing.
Right. Can it just shift some bits around? Is it like a Turing device?
Yes.
Or is it like able to do more stuff? Right? Like, Pedro, speaking of Magic the Gathering, did you ever see that Turing complete deck?
I don't remember the exact list, but yes.
Yeah.
That was
And they're like, well, we know it's Turing complete. We haven't written a program with it yet because we don't know how to do it, but it
Yes.
meets the minimum requirements of a Turing machine.
it is a computer. Once you get it to work, it very much it computes. I remember a joke. There was in one of the magazines. I remember reading a joke because they had, like, they looked into that deck list and they were talking about it, and there was a joke. It's like, okay, now you build a deck with that actually in mind, and then you forget to put the thing that actually wins the game in the deck, and take it to a tournament and go, oh, I thought I put it in here. It's like, goodness.
Well, the card mechanism setup is like you basically play a bunch of cards that make it so that nobody can win or lose the game.
If you get it to go off, as it was originally intended, it causes a lock of the game, which means you lose according to the rules because you caused the game to lock. So you lose.
No, technically, Alan Turing made the game lock. You just wrote it.
Yes.
So you're saying it's like Turing adjacent?
No, it's like an actual fucking Turing complete, like mathematically Turing complete.
Yep.
Like the man said, bored nerds, man. Darkwing, yeah, bored nerds. They're capable of great and terrible, mostly terrible things.
See, Darkwing's got the right joke, so you can program in C major.
Very good. Very good.
Or you can make a Scala joke.
Yeah. See, I'm probably just gonna steal that and like tweet back at him. Like, that's funny.
C major, it's just, you look at the code and it's just musical notation.
Yeah, then this motherfucker sparks that idea and he's like, ah. Right. I'll grab a drink and we will get into the Jacquisition.
As I wait eagerly for my pizza.
Oh no, I caught Burger King on a good day today. I was actually able to order some Burger King. Because that restaurant has some weird ass fucking hours when it comes to Deliveroo. So yeah.
Yeah, I see with delivery for me, I gotta make sure that whatever they do has like a gluten-free option. Because see, if it were just a dietary restriction, it wouldn't be that difficult. But because it's a anaphylactic allergy, I gotta make sure that like everything is scrubbed and sterilized. And
Yep.
It's always a lot.
Yes,
It's always a fun conversation. It's like, oh, so she's a celiac? No, it's just like a straight up food allergy. Like, don't touch her.
Yeah, no, just no gluten whatsoever. Just don't eat it.
Yeah, no wheat, no barley, no anything adjacent to that. Yep.
My great aunt on my mom's side was she couldn't have any gluten, and which made it so that she almost died when she was really, really young because they didn't know. And whenever she had some bread or literally the most basic of foods, she'd get a massive allergic reaction.
Well, you got to imagine
it took
like
a while.
back in ye olden times when people didn't know what food allergy was, and your child was just eating dinner and dropped
1940s, 1950s, yeah.
I don't actually. When were allergies discovered? Because I was thinking more like 1500s, but
I mean, Portugal in the early 90s was weird.
Yeah, you almost went. No, that was Spain that almost went to war with Canada. History, diagnosis.
Yeah, that's about right, Foxy.
1906. So
1906. Okay. Let's see. That's about 4 years out from when the monarchy fell, and then about another 10 years until the fascist state. No, the fascist state was in power until 1974, give or take. So the country was very much in the shitter throughout the 90s up until 1974.
What's our headphones not on?
We all have the same score, so
yeah,
do we go in order?
That was the question. Do we just go down the line, or you want to do Pedro, me?
We'll go down the line.
Or,
Here's the game. Let's see. 1, 2. All right. Let's get the clocks.
Magnificent 720p.
Oh, baby, you haven't lived as you see it in 43 fuck mother inches.
Man, the pixel text at like super scale is unreadable.
The start button skips.
Yeah, I know. Listen, man, I tried to like pay attention to what the...
I did, but I was physically unable to due to the cringe, man, so I had to start skipping.
It's like, oh, they're all friends, but they really want to play games together. Oh, God, shut up.
They want to do battle things and say nice things to each other when they're done. I'm like,
yes.
This is a fantasy land.
I don't know, man. You haven't been to some MMA gyms. People beat the shit out of each other, and they're like, yeah, good job. That was a nice kick, man. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
It's called being a good sport. I don't know anything
there's
about
a new
that,
Nicholas. It's Nick Gary.
I don't know. I just thought for a comedic effect, it would be kind of funny and interesting if they had some mumble fuck you, by the way. That's all right. Let's fucking kumbaya.
The mumble rap.
Nope. Didn't do that. Let's check my email. Homeboy, speaking in UNV code, pushed 15 fucking commits while we were doing that segment.
Is Nicholas Gary
Yes.
the fusion dance of Nicolas Cage and Gary Busey?
Possibly. I don't know, man. Nick's always hanging out. He's peeking around the side of Frank. He's got one eye on everybody. That's how he rolls, man.
So it's like the fucking Sharingan.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one reference I know. Don't ask me any more about Naruto, because that's about it. That's about as far as I watched.
Scott, the II. All right. Let me get on the right tab. Done. Chair acquisition. In... Maybe. Wait. Yeah. 3, 2.
Welcome back to the Acquisition. It's the first one of 2022, and this week we're taking a look at a game that a fan gave us. Sildat gave us some copies of this last year. We're taking a look at Pedal Crash, developed by Friend and Fairy on the Chowdron engine. It's Counter-Strike 2 based. You can pick it up for about $10. What is it? Crash blocks together into huge chain reactions in this frantic arcade action puzzler. Pick your favorite character and experience their tale in story mode. Solve tricky brain teasers and make your own in puzzle mode. Shoot for high scores in solo play or go head-to-head in versus mode. So, Chair Acquisition, you may not know what it is. That's where we take a game that runs on Linux, usually native, sometimes if it's on the Proton whitelist, run it on a bunch of different Linux distributions on a bunch of different on a bunch of different hardware,
Well,
and tell you what we think about it on our highly scientific, divinely ordained lawn chair metric system. It is the most peer-reviewed system in history. Scientists have called it, please stop calling me, I'm trying to sleep. So let's get into it. Ven, how'd this run on Debian?
Runs like a champ, this graphical juggernaut over here on Debian 11 with a 2060 32 gigs of RAM, nice little baby 1920X thread-ripping system of nonsense. I don't know how to quit you. I mean this game, because fuck all of you again. I was not alone in discovering that this game, once you've opened it, you're permanently trapped. It will forever run on your system. There's no way to exit the game outside of a Vulcan nerve pinch. The Alt F4 slam to pay respects, but that's not going to kill it. It just keeps on powering its way through. This thing is practically Duncan MacLeod, the game. But there's also no full screen. So be prepared to hit Alt-Enter, grab your control, and when you're done with that, put your controller down, grab your keyboard again to Alt-4, then go into Steam and click the stop button. This is the correct launch and closing procedure for this particular game. Now, on top of all that, did anybody else go like, what's up with this menu navigation? Like B, everything's enter on the gamepad. Like B traditionally is...
Except sometimes when it's B is cancel. Yeah.
Sometimes. Most of the time, B works just like going forward. That took me a minute. I'm like, why can't I get into... Oh, that's why it's doing that. But take a look at it. It's got a SNES vibe. Graphics and sound, same. That's all right. I don't mind the way it looks. Online connectivity. I was happy to see that, but unfortunately I went in there. It was me. I didn't have time to ring up Jordan or Pedro and be like, hey, you want to be the other person? But it is available. What do we got? All right. We were talking about this during the break. Let's talk about if it's fun because I mean this. Thank you for letting me skip the dialogue because it's a little cringy for me. A little too cutesy. It was causing me a little bit of pain. I like it when you do that because I just want to get to the game. And the developers realize that. Like, hey, man, some people just want to play this game. But why are you playing in story mode? I'm like, well, I kind of want to get an idea how that works, but I don't want to sit through it. And plus, you'd have to sit through that each time you did a run. Now, as far as the game, how do I put this? It requires you to just get your laser focused full attention. And that's because you're going to be hammering whatever device you have. For me, it was the D-pad on the Xbox One XS controller. You just trying to win. I played action platformers that required less input to play. But you know what? It's not a bad thing because, as I said, it keeps you laser focused on the game at hand, which is good. I was very much engaged with this. Now, that said, I have a suspicion I would fuck this game all kinds up if I had a touchpad. I would. Just being able to swipe back, forward, left, and yeah, because a lot of that clicking is trying to get your cursor or whatever you might be using with your gamepad. If you're using the mouse, it's probably a little quicker, but it's a rough deal on the gamepad. Now, I got to imagine, I'm sure I'll be corrected on this. This is like a Pokemon battle, but in real time, but with blocks and a little bit of psychic foresight with what blocks might show up. I don't know. I'd say imagine because I don't know fuck all about Pokemon, but I'm assuming something along those lines. And then Airwolf shows up and mayonnaise. But the only way I can put it is like this. I mean, you match the blocks, you get the colors, and things disappear. And eventually something happens at the bottom of the screen, and the game says you either won or lost, which is good. Tunnel vision. I don't even see any of that stuff when I'm playing. But yeah, if you like chess, stay away from Pedal Crash. If you like speed chess, maybe give it a look. Sorry, I ran over time. I just realized that it was going blam.
Blam.
Yeah. I'm going to give it 2 because, I mean, it works. You know what? Yeah, I'm still going to give it 2, but man, barely.
Who'd you pick? I actually picked the iPad chick.
That's called the one that the cursor was on. Pedro, tell you.
Yeah.
No, I picked the lady with the glasses because, oh, hey, she has glasses. I wear glasses.
Yeah.
There we go.
I picked her because she was the least dorky one. Anyways, on Fedora 35 64-bit with the R9 3900X GTX 1080 Ti, it launches. Controller works out of the box. The options are quite scant. You get your drag your window resolutions. You got to Alt-Enter for windowed mode. Alt-F4 to pay respects because, like Ven said, there is no escape. I didn't actually run into the zombie process thing. It exited when I exited the game, so I don't know. The soundtrack is very tinkly. There's a lot of like tinkles. I don't know how else to describe it. It makes me need to pee a lot. That full screen pixel text is borderline unreadable full screen at a UHD monitor, which is why I ultimately skipped the story. I tried to read it, but my God, it just like was very offensive to my eyes. Fun-wise, slide similarly colored blocks to line them up. Slide a similarly colored block directly into them to fire away. And the game, it just wants you to make big combos. I'm not at that point just yet. I'm in little combo mode, which is apparently just enough to get you through the easy campaign. I'm also not sure what the specific PvP mechanisms are, because I know like super puzzle fighters, solving the puzzles in specific ways will cause obstacles for your opponent, and that's how you can fuck with them. I also don't know how you actually deal damage to them. I think eventually your bar fills up, and once that does, it does damage. I don't know.
Yes.
But here's the thing. There's a decent amount of modes in the game in addition to network PvP, so you get a decent amount of game for your $10 US. The puzzle mode stuff is okay. I spent about 30 minutes with it. It's mostly about teaching you to see the combos as they appear and like getting you into that headspace, which might get you a little better at the PvP stuff. I'm sure the fact that it implements rollback netcode makes it pretty popular for those super puzzle fighter fans who are really, really hardcore about their block pushing. For me, it's just kind of okay. Like Ven, I was a little too tunnel visioned on my own side. I'm gonna give it 2 chairs. It's all right. Maybe it's not my thing. Maybe it's your thing.
Wait, yeah. There we go.
And over here on the Ryzen 3700X with the GTX 1080, it launched out of the box. It seems to only do 60 FPS, as you can see from the little FPS counter. If you're looking at the video version, that's all it can do. You can, full screen by hitting Alt-Enter, and there's some other options you can tweak, but not many. It's, Yeah, the only real interesting bit that happens in the options is the I don't know, the hold on, my brain is tied itself in a knot. I don't know why. There we go. The input options. It gives you, with each input, you have like 3 or 4 different ways that you can set it. With the mouse, for example, you can set you can either click once and move, and you can also do click once and then click again in the direction that you want to go. And for the keyboard, there's also other options. It's like, okay, so there's actually many different ways that you can interact with the game, which is good, because comparatively speaking, there have been other puzzle games that give you exactly one way to interact with the game. And yeah, if you happen to be incompatible with that particular control scheme, well, tough luck. I wasn't a big fan of the beep boop music, and no, I didn't play 7.5 hours of this. It didn't shut down, and I didn't realize it. And Steam usually tells you when there's a game that's still running. This one, it let me start other games just fine. It's like, but why was it? Huh? But hey, it does that. As for the fun, there's something about the competitive aspect of some puzzle games that doesn't do it for me. Jumpala is the example that I'm going to be using here, and it's like, here with Pedal Crash, you're required to set up chain reactions, and if you're playing in any other difficulty beyond the starting easy mode that you're forced into, yeah, you have to set up those chain reactions. That is the meta. Kudos, you figured it out. Now use it or lose the game. I don't like that. Same reason I didn't like Jumpala, because the meta there was just right along the bottom as much as you can. And of course, the AI had the advantage there. So I don't hate some of the things that this specific game does, especially when it comes to all the control schemes and the options that they give you there. But I don't like the actual game here. So yeah, 2 chairs.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's 2 chairs across the board. I don't think any of us got a chance to actually test out the network multiplayer, so we can't really speak.
I went into
whether
it.
Or not
I mean, it
works.
launched. It did a thing. I mean, it's like a little pop-up option. Like, hey, you want to play multiplayer? And I did, and no one was there to play with me.
Yeah. We haven't established if anyone can actually connect to one another, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter unless you buy another copy for somebody else to play, because there's no one to play against.
I mean, that's what the Soldat did.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he bought us all copies. Like, now you all get to
Look at those
play.
achievements, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you get to see the credits because I went through the campaign like on easy.
Yeah. It's really short. It's like 30 minutes. And you do get to play through the credits, which is a nice little touch. I like when games give you a thing to dick around with while you're watching the credits.
Oh, yeah. No, you do want to put it. I mean, this is like you do runs at this, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You do one run with each character, and then get all the difficulties and get all the things.
That was made apparent to me after I beat like 3 or 4, and I'm like, all right, I'm taking a break, and I came back and I'm like, oh, that's how this works. Oh, okay. So yeah.
All right. Well, if you like Super Puzzle Fighter or any of that stuff, this might just be your jam. Coming up next, I show you my cakes, baby. They're very moist.
What would you call a dry cake? Toast?
Cookie. No?
I was actually reading the wrong bit in the notes. That's why I lost my way. It's like, what? No, this isn't the what?
What?
That happens to me when I fuck shit up. I scroll like one section too far ahead, and I'm like, no, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about. Oh no, I scrolled a little too eagerly.
It's like I remembered what I'd written down, so I was going out of memory. It's like, no, where's my review? This isn't my. There we go.
Note to self: delete Pedro's review next week.
So yes, that's on me.
No, what you do is you just cut out the middle of it, like just first and last points.
It's like, well, the beginning is there, the end is there. What happened?
Shit's all right, yo. 2 chairs.
I mean, that's what the 2 chair score is. That's fine.
This will be your one and only warning that we will be, per Sfang's decree, playing Super Text Card.
Yes.
So you download it and be ready and find out what your account information is.
Yep.
Reset that password because you fucking forgot. Don't lie. You did. I think Pedro guessed his password.
On the second attempt.
I got 3 in and I said, you know what, be quicker.
Vote.linuxgamecast.com. Vote on some show titles. We got some.
Do we?
Bang suggested. Yep.
Crossfire dicks. All skin and nipples. Banging for fun. Hamsandwich.com. I'm going to vote for that.
That wasn't one of the in-between bits.
Don't care. I can cut it in. We'll just be halfway through the news and be like, hey,
Hamsandwich.com.
Oh, no, I brought it up during the Patreon. Jordan assisted
Yeah.
with that. Yeah, we threw that into a bit. Hardcore block pushing. It should be red hardcore something. Then we could have a RHCP. Oh man, who was it? Was it LastPass? Yeah, it was LastPass that had the leak recently. It was the master password. One password.
Oh yeah, LastPass. No, it was LastPass.
I don't.
There are the two. There are the two. So if it's not one, it's the other.
There's Authy.
There's KeyPass, but you have to set up the syncing yourself.
Does Authy just does MFA, no? Or does it also do the username password? I know some stuff has like push login for it.
Maybe. Don't know. Ed Warden.
LastPass says it didn't leak your password.
I use Google Pass.
Yes.
Chrome Pass.
Passwords.google.com.
I just use KeyPass. I don't want to have to dig out an old Chrome app for Authy, and I don't want to install Snap.
Come on, they've clearly picked the winner.
Is there? I wonder if is there like, you know what, we need a new use for the Alien program. Alien has to desnapify.
Oh,
Desnapify
stop!
programs.
Stop! Do not speak this challenge into existence. You will ruin someone's life.
I'm just saying, if there's an Alien developer listening,
you monster! Somebody's like,
if you could figure out a way to just pull shit out of the snaps and
you've
package them as a regular app,
destroyed a family home. That guy's getting divorced. It's like, no, but it's possible.
But it can be done.
It can be done. Yeah, flat packs or app images, just de-snap the snap and package it up as something else.
Yes. I'll fucking take it as a Docker container, damn it. I don't care anymore. I just
don't bother with the Docker.
Well, you can just run it natively in Podman now. You don't even need a daemon. You don't need Docker setup.
Have you ever set up like the Pi environment?
Like the Pi Kubernetes? Or,
no, like the Python environment thing.
Pip?
No, this is like where you run a like containerized version of Python.
Yeah, Toolbox. Right?
Toolbox? It's just PyEnv.
There's Pi Virtual Env, and that's been around forever. I've used that where it just like it's like it creates a .m file that like sets up your environment so that it just uses as your local directory for all the Python installs, or like a subdirectory.
Yeah, and you go into that and you got to like switch your bash over to. Like, Lutris actually uses it, or did at one point.
For it's good for like development isolation stuff.
I want to make sure I'm talking about the right thing.
Maybe and that's the thing too. Like, you're talking about a thing done in Python, which, you know, you may not know it's a real thing done in Python, but it absolutely is a real thing done in Python.
Because I was looking for like setting up PyPlanet, which is a more updated Trackmania server manager.
Okay.
And my eyes eventually glossed over. I'm like, ew. Installation.
Yeah. Yeah, because usually you just like say create the new virtual env, and then it's like you do dot and then the m file, and then it sets it up for you.
That seemed relatively straightforward. Yeah. PyEnv. Yeah, virtual environment.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Yeah. And then you got to activate the environment and do all that. I don't know. I might play around with it. I don't know. I got Debian 9 stability in my life now, so it's always fun when you go back and like fuck around with an older distribution. Like, oh, that's the way we used to do shit. I remember that.
For me, it's always like, go to an older distribution. How the fuck am I getting this software compiled on here now? God damn it.
Everyone's first experience.
Oh yeah,
with
I'm just
CentOS.
going to run this thing that glibc version is not compatible. Well, so much for that ABI not breaking.
Here's the thing about CentOS though, is that like those application streams are fucking slick, man. Like, if you want stable, you can get stable, and if you want like the latest and greatest, you can get latest and greatest. It's pretty nice, and it's pretty easy to swap between them. Yeah.
Ready to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm
All right.
gotta do the Archer.
I gotta watch that. That's done with. Yeah.
Yep. It's on Netflix too.
There we go. There we go. Let's do some hate mail. Hate mail in 3, 2. Wait, no, that's not going to work at all. Not even. I'm glad I sorted that out. That would have been hate mail segment with background music. I panicked at the very end. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hooray! Last minute panic.
Do I have you guys configured correctly? Yeah, you guys are getting the background music. All right.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that track. Welcome to
every
YouTube.
time I try to like hum it back, it turns into beat it for some reason.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
I look forward to fighting that tomorrow. YouTube.
Sorry about that. Damn you, Michael Jackson.
That'll be one of those things. Like, can we settle on a what is it? Damn it, what do you call it? Not a remake.
Parody.
No, cover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Heat mail in 3, 2. Maybe. Hey.
And for the
Hi.
Hello.
For the first time in 2022, I cock up the intro to
This is
the hate
Pedro,
mail.
man. I just say, hey, Pedro, how's it going? He looks at me like something's up. I'm like,
Well, you
And I
message
noticed,
him
like,
on
you said
AOL and
something
you're like,
just as I
"What's
started
going on?"
talking, and I didn't get anything of what you said. So it's like, what?
hi.
What?
But yes, it is the hate mail. This is the segment in the show what we address the concerns that you raise with us. And there's bound to be plenty of that. If you'd like to get in touch with us, the best way to do it is to, well, let's not go down there. Let's just go to linuxgamecast.com. You hit the contact button. There's a forum there. Some caveats you got to read at the top. Well, you don't have to read them, but then if you try to send us a thing and it doesn't let you, that's on you. So, yeah, it just send us a message there. LGC Weekly is a show that you want to send your hate mail to. Otherwise, you can ask Ven and Jill for, or send some feedback for Ven and Jill on the Wednesdays, or ask Jordan for relationship advice. It is, it's a thing.
So last week, we were talking about hoe cakes.
Hoe cakes. That's right. That's what this was about. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. All right. This is from Rob, and it says, "Good day, guys. It's from Stoke-on-Trent, England. Oatcakes are amazing with breakfast." We learned that hoe cakes are actually just oatcakes.
There's no we to this.
Okay, I learned that I learned that hoe cakes are actually oat cakes.
I had a panic
and
because
not
we were like straight up at the show, right? Like it wasn't pre-show, post-show. I brought up hoe cakes for some fucking reason, and Jordan's like, "Whoop, nope." I'm like, "Oh shit! What if they turned the word hoe cakes into? God damn it, internet! What have you? Oh no, first result.
No, I mean, in a regular context, when you say the word hoe cake, like you're gonna jump to a conclusion.
I mean, I've never tried to use hoe cake as a verb.
No.
You should. I think we're really gonna hoe cake this.
I mean, I live
into the
here,
into
so
the new year.
I see the oat cakes for sale. So,
Have you eaten one, Pedro? Have you eaten an oat cake?
not really. I'm not much of a cake person.
Well, here's your homework for next week. Go eat an oat cake. Tell us, give us your review.
Maybe Pedro would be happier if somebody would lease him a oat cake.
There's already a lot of
Like a
leasing
subscription
happening.
service.
Like oat cake as a service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cakes as a service, man.
I already get my
keep me the
meals
fuck away
as a
from
service.
cakes as a service. My God, I'd die.
But I
I'd
really
die.
don't want GPUs as a service. No. Though Jason apparently is the NVIDIA shortage is fake. Jensen, okay, the interesting spelling of his name.
Yeah, you know, Adam
wants
Jensen
all
from
you
DSX.
to buy GeForce Now memberships. Change my mind. I don't know who
This is
Jensen
Zertain,
is.
It's Jen's son.
Oh, it's the
know,
son
Jen.
of Jen.
Oh,
Okay.
it-
Yeah,
that's his pet name for the code. I just made that up. Please don't tell me it is. I do not want an email from Jensen. How did you know?
No, Jen's son is actually the biological son of the coat, named Jen. So Jensen is Jen's son.
Have either of you even messed around with that? That's the streamy thing, right?
Yeah, the
Yes,
GeForce
it's
Now.
this NVIDIA streaming thing.
You
that gives
gotta pay for it.
effectively a virtual
They have
machine
a
that
free
you can just play whatever.
tier? Question
Yes,
mark?
that you're limited to 1 hour at a time, and then you got to log in again.
That seems like self-regulation.
All right, yeah,
It is.
All right.
It does a very good job of it too.
I remember Strider talking about it. He was saying that it was working reasonably well. He's in Discord right now typing furiously, so I may or may not be proven correct. I'm at the edge of my seat. Come on,
Oh.
Strider, type faster.
So, no. And
No,
this
I
is-
don't think that would be why they were actively shorting the GPU supply.
Again, to bring it back to the point, we're not the customer. NVIDIA gives a fuck about me,
Yeah.
you, but no. They got higher profit margin. They got a different customer right now. And
When we
They
can
don't
start
give a
affording
shit.
hydroelectric power plants, then they'll start caring about us.
they are
But
doing the
until then.
time-honored traditional thing for a soulless corporation is focus immediately on short-term profits, and we'll just deal with the rest later when
Yep.
that happens.
Absolutely.
Would you? Oh,
Gotta
hang
get that
on.
ROI.
Okay, now I got to Google. Wasn't there a service that allowed you to like lease GPUs?
Was it?
You could
Wasn't it
lease
like you
them
lease the
for
computer?
No. This is one that would just allow you to lease a video card. I want to see if Google's gonna.
Like they physically ship you the
physically?
video card
Mhm.
and you like make a monthly payment. Okay, all right.
Instant
Like,
finance.
I know like a lot
Are
of
you
payment
allowed to
plan
keep it
stuff will
once
do that.
you pay enough to cover the price?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
is it rent to own or
Yeah.
Maybe I just accidentally stumbled on a fantastic business idea. Like can't afford.
I mean, at this point in time,
Yeah.
so
This is what I'm saying.
what you're saying is we need to buy up all the Intel GPUs and then lease them to people.
No. People will be able to buy those. Like, oh, you want a 3080, but you get okay until the shortage is over. We'll lease you one. So for $25 a month.
I'll
See,
give
that's
you the
low enough that
NFT
people
of a
would actually
3080.
It
do it,
is.
yeah.
See, I was thinking about like target prices. Like, shit, I'd probably give somebody $25 a month to borrow
anything below like $30 a month. Yeah.
So,
that would get a lot of people.
I don't know. Just an idea. Don't run with it, anyone. Or if you do, I hope.
Do the de-snapping thing first.
Yes.
after you're done.
Alien for snaps. Alien for snaps.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I want that first, please.
Oh. That's gonna do it. We're just gonna end on that. That's The perfect time to cue the music. Hey, thanks for sticking around watching the whole thing live. If you do, if you don't, after the fact, this is primarily the audio podcast, but we do the video because we like hanging out with everyone, man, and it's pretty decent. If you want to get in touch with me, I'm just at Vin Stone on Twitter. I'm doing the thing there. If you see something, send me a message or whatever. At Vin, if you like the Mastodon thing, we do have one of those over at mast.linuxgamecast.com. I posted a picture of my bitching umbrella up on that one.
I'm Jordan Svung, and I am chock full of bad ideas. You can hear them at Twitter at The Burning Fool or twitch.tv/burningfool.
And you can always catch me on Twitter when I do post something, which lately hasn't been very much at all, but I'm there. If you shout at me, I will shout back at you. That's kind of how it goes. At and accounted for. That's the way to do it.
Mm. And remember, one thing to take away from this episode, the creator of Lutris has just accused AMD of not existing.
It's some solipsist shit. Descartes, eat your hearts out. Multiple hearts. He's got 2.
AMD's bad. It's the mad. It's the smoke screen. It's NVIDIA all the way down.
It's the smoke monster from Lost. That's the
It's
real
that thing
reason.
that never got explained.
Yeah, it's the NVIDIA shortage. They saw it coming.
Man, am I doing a Lost rewatch?
Yeah, just make your own conspiracy theories.
Big thanks to all of our patrons. We got our advisors, Omegas, Arthurian. You get all the easy ones, man. Come on, let me take a shot at it. Aldius, Barbran, Scott N, Foxdog, Atomic Ass, Mike G, MT, Drummer 7, and Kohanku for our executive producers, along with Chicago Kicks Ass, Darkwing, Abstraction, Anthem, Sea Monsters like Jack B, Renault L, Rider X Machina, Truggy Vera, Tenuta, Justin Frostclaw, and
Look at these death notes. Check them off your list. It's Nova K, Basil B, Chad B, Romeo V, Marson K, System T, Craig H, Renee K, Leonardo C, Kresny, Kim, Smashley G, Chris, Stephen Jill, Benjamin, Doom 2 Wad, Steve B, Dirty Dean, Back Gamotron, Dodger, Xanthrius Gaming, and Rue.
Rue! And of course, all the chairlings like Evandro and Jolly M and Daniel and Vascat and Door to Geek still there, hey! And KR Ducky and XLMO.
Sorry, I ruined your
along
podcast
with
store.
Zin, Pebble, and Jim. You're all truly, truly wonderful. Too many of you to actually read out on stream.
Wave bye-bye to the fuckos.
The whole time.
We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, with their current price, it's stupid.
I don't know. See, this is like the real problem. This is where I'm like, either you can justify expenditures like better than I can, but if I spent $1,000 on a GPU and it wasn't like Cocksmasher 9000, if it wasn't a fucking Tesla, that I was like, fuck this thing, yes, click, or a Quadro or something like that.
A Titan.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't like a big shouty something like that, I spent $1,000. I need to keep that CPU like 8 years.
Yeah, I'm keeping this 1080 Ti. I paid about that much for that part, and lo and behold, it's gonna be used until it stops working.
I mean, yeah, that thing's going to be in use, but that's the reality. Like if they come out, like the 3060 Ti comes out and it's like, hey, it's faster than 1080 Ti and it's $400. I'm like, wow. I mean, it's only $400.
That's what I was prepared to pay for one. It's like, okay, cool, 400. Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh, right. Yeah. No, you can't.
We were all looking forward to that, like 3070 Ti and $350.
And yeah, a lot of people were just like dumping their 2080s and shit, and they're like, nope, that's gone.
2080 Ti's for $500.
Remember when they were like, EVGA was like fucking fire sailing 20 series?
10 series.
Or 10.
And the 1080 Ti is for $350.
They had 20. They had 20s as well. They had 2070s and 20. Yeah, they were just fire sailing them. And now I definitely regret not picking up a 2070 Ti.
Yeah, no, I would have bought another I would have bought a 1080 Ti, like the $350 one, for no other reason. Like, you could say I can resell it for £900 now,
solely for the reselling it. Yeah, I can sell a 2-year-old card for like almost $300 more than I paid for it all day, all day.
Yeah. Even the 1050 Ti's, that's the thing. I got the 1050 Ti to put in Nori's PC. That was supposed to be temporary. Then maybe get like a 2060, one of the teeny tiny short ones. 2060, and put it there, and she'll have a really good gaming for what she uses, basically Skyrim, and the random MMO, which doesn't require a lot of GPU power. Which...
I hate to interrupt this message
she's
by
on
Pedro
that
Mateus, but if we can postpone it for just a second, I'm going to pop out alive and kick over to after shows. And if you want to play with us, that's where you need to be. Just a heads up, as you are.
Yes, so yeah, now she has to play Skyrim, and she has to be careful with the texture mods because the 1050 Ti only has 4 gigs of VRAM.
I was 2 years or like a year ago when I was waiting for the I was waiting for the 5700 XT to come down in price because the 6000s had just come out. And it wasn't happening, and I nabbed a 5700 XT at like $500, and oh my god, that is the cheapest you can get that.
Oh man.
Yeah, like that's $600 all together with tax and shit. Like, that was a steal. Now
you go from like, fine, I didn't get a, like, holy shit, I got a great deal on that. Oh yeah. Once those prices started spiking, I'm like, okay, I made a good decision. Okay. Darth Mirror. Apparently.
Something dark side. Something my Linux distribution doesn't work.
It's his fire protection. So I need to bring on...
disappear. That's because the fire jumped several houses over.
There's a fire several houses over. So that's a safety blanket. It defends it. +6 fire repellent.
Yep.
If we're lucky, we'll get to see Mirror do his impression of the "Wish You Were Here" album cover.
All right.
How is it now? I can go over this. Yeah,
you're clipping, Michael. Since you like me saying that to you every week.
Foxy, this is why I'm not going to touch Pipewire for a while.
This is not Pipewire.
Why? You don't like working audio under Linux?
Right.
Everyone, if you're unfamiliar, this is MFoxDog, and that is Mir. They are the spokespersons for OpenSUSE.
Yes.
They
so direct all your complaints to them.
Single-handedly, those two have dissuaded more people from using OpenSUSE than anyone else combined.
Yep.
Oh man, I gotta find where.
I am running on Pop OS at the moment.
Hot stuff, maybe this evening. I'm pretty sure this is gonna.
No, it doesn't.
Get us.
That's why I'm fucking playing it. I've already run it through YouTube. Thank you for your concern.
Okay, I think that should be fine.
This is a remix. That's why, and it's licensed under Creative.
Okay.
Pedro, I've been playing this for a better part of a year. You're welcome.
If we did, I never heard it or paid attention to it.
Oh, he's been playing this shit for years. What are you talking about? I'm jamming out to hot stuff all the time.
Hasn't been years.
Not years?
If you say so.
Listen. We've been talking about the time dilation effect. It feels like years. You've been using it long enough to the point where I don't remember you not having it.
Well, it rarely makes it onto like LGC. Typically, you'll see it pop up in like on a Friday stream because the playlist usually started like halfway down.
Oh, then maybe that's what I recognize it from. Because sometimes I tune into the Friday streams. They're good. They're good background noise
What, me shouting at everyone? Is that good background noise?
It is
Yeah.
hot stuff mix _ master V2.
It's
Don't play
one of the
V1 though.
reasons
That
why I
shit will
like
V1 will
literally
get you a
make your
strike.
penis explode. Yeah.
one of the reasons why I like watching Frojo on
So
Thursdays.
yes,
Good background noise.
Trying to do my best one-man Mystery Science Theater 3000 of Cyberpunk.
hey man,
Yeah.
Well, I missed
been
this week.
enjoying
I
it.
did it at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I try to pop in
Yeah.
and give you like a little like, hey, what's going on?
Are you? I look forward to your weekly "Are You Winning, Sons?"
Or something, you know, just be like, let you know, like, hey, somebody tuned in. Try to get a conversation started. And
I don't know. Maybe I should just start hanging out in Discord and have open comms. I've done that a couple times and no one fucking shows up. So
see, I don't like the idea of open comms. I find that can be a bad idea. For me, that'd be very distracting. Everyone knows my rule. Like, hey, if I got an open channel, if you're playing the game, hop in.
Yeah.
no, it's just good to have. I don't know. For me, at least, have someone to bounce off of.
Oh, 100%. I'm
Yeah.
I'll be
1,000
there
times
this-
more effective as a
maybe.
presenter if I got anybody to bounce off of. But
Yeah.
it's something, you know, being able to do, like, my problem is I can do a one-person show, but I got a show prep. I got a stack show prep. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I don't always have to have callers, but yeah, just to plop down and like fill an hour of time, I can do it. But
Yeah. Well, like you'll notice I get like real quiet near the end once I'm like
Yeah.
running on fumes.
This is why I appreciate Nubbin and Mr. Alert joining me in Deep Rock. It helps ease the silence when I'm massively concentrating on something.
Oh yes, Alan, that chatterbox. Doesn't shut the fuck up.
you know what? No, you're playing the game wrong.
Active during those times, though.
The challenge with Alan is to see how many things you can get him to say.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, I had something fall on my head. I'm dead. Help!
Number of Grand Prix tracks?
What?
I don't listen. I'm clicking on buttons without knowing what they are. Traditional,
right,
standard
okay,
operating
okay.
procedures for me.
Hey, STK.
I just got a purple
Oh,
monkey
wow.
dishwasher and I got very confused.
Okay, I need to create a server and connect to myself.
Duh.
Show pros.
Sure.
And I've connected to my own server, which is on my box, with a wonderful time of 7 milliseconds. 'Cause
Client server. Oh, apparently Tuxcart Toronto is doing a thing.
Oh, twitch.tc, Linux Gamecast. There you go.
Yep. Don't want people to actually get there. I don't want to damage people in the open source community.
I'm going to assume, since it remembered all of my other settings, that it also remembers my controls.
Oh, that's
There it is.
See, I've just adapted to the fucked up
You see?
default Super Tuxcart controls.
That's
I
kinda
can't
where
do
I'm at.
anything else.
I don't know.
Wow, it does make noise.
Yeah, it makes joining noises.
I need to put it on the right sync.
I'll
You
be
need
back
to
tomorrow.
go to monitor of which one? Game audio? I got one of these. One of these says game audio. Maybe. Jack sort. Oh no,
Oh,
I
hurry,
gotta
Nubbin.
replug this thing.
Yeah, it spawns its own Ailsoft.
Yeah.
Device.
It are not bright. Yeah, it just connects strategically connected to syncs 2 and 3. It just ignored 1. Like, all right.
See, I wish you would do that. Sync 1 is like you guys for me. Sync 2 and 3 is the audio shit that I want.
Okay, no, hang on. I take that. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Allsoft is it did do 1 and 2. So I wanted to disconnect those
All right.
and put those on 4 and 5. Now we have that. Ooh, that'll be loud.
Dealing with graphs.
Oh, this is running through
Do I
Jack.
do I have custom emojis?
That's good. I don't need sound.
It's just the default Linux emojis. If you used Pigeon back in the day, that's those emojis.
You're right. Ah, shit. Okay.
Is that what that's
all right.
from?
The tongue emoji specifically, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, so that was like scratching it, like, where have I?
If you use it for IRC or for MSN Messenger, anything like that, them
Well,
emojis.
You know what? Here's what I love about running like modern Linux.
Oh no. I'm quivering rather than that.
Where's the score? You just get like fucking emojis in the terminal. It's fine. It's no worries.
Oh yeah. I've got the game
UTF-8,
running in the
baby.
terminal, and I'm
I
seeing
remember the
all
first time I
emojis.
encountered that. I was like, what the? Yeah.
I was still using
gotta
Stylus when that was introduced.
gotta love living in the future, man. Hey, you can your Etsy host file supports Unicode, so you can set up local ghost or local goat.
I guess we need to.
Good one.
Uh-oh, I clicked on configure it. It said, fuck you, I'm locking up.
Oh no.
Maybe I just didn't click hard enough? Okay.
Yes. Correct.
So, did something steal focus from the window for a minute?
Man, you know what? It kept, whatever. I'm not going to question.
Oh, dude, Cyberpunk is super greedy with focus. But
Absolutely.
Hey,
There we go.
Whoa, what happened?
speaking of Pigeon,
Oh, that's an instant thing. Okay. Number of laps. Let's go with 3 laps.
I'm gonna be the devil.
I vote for
How do you do my
Ravenbridge.
I vote for golf with friends.
This one has a Stargate on it, so I'm going with that.
All right. When in
there we
doubt,
go. I voted for random.
monster.
Or,
Okay,
Right.
let's see if I fucking remember the controls here.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
do.
Ford. I found Ford.
there
There we go.
You're right.
Okay.
That does that. I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah. That.
Ah,
No, Jordan.
stop
What are
it.
you doing?
You knocked me into that wall, you piece of shit. Don't you blame this on me.
I swear to you, I did not.
Okay, that's Notress.
Ow. Okay.
Everyone slows down. Right on.
There we go.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
All those.
That's gonna not hit me. Yes. Oh no. Nope.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna reset that. All right.
Don't go in the hole. Don't go in the hole.
Okay,
The hole is a trap. Shut up, man. You almost fell for it too. I know for a fact that.
Okay, I'm going into the wall.
Damn it.
Where does it say? Oh, there it is. Blast. Got it. Understood. Which one is the speed jump?
I don't know.
Oh, is that?
Whoa.
Oh, it better not be. Nope, it's not that. We'll get this in a moment. What is the handbrake?
I'm in
The
the
jump?
X.
No.
No. That's reverse.
Damn it, I got anchored.
Oh, it's B. It's B. All right.
Anchor me wankers.
I think it was B.
Shit.
Oh, there it is. It's B sometimes when it feels like
No,
it.
that's
All
your
right.
no get backsies.
Ha! Huzzah!
Die already.
Eat shit whoever fired that
Jordan
bowling
made me
ball.
laugh.
That's what I do. I'm the funny guy. That's my job.
There we go.
Wow, that's wild.
All right.
Everyone's got
fifth
little
place.
Christmas hats on. Okay, I see.
I haven't opened up VLC
Oh.
lately and checked if we got the VLC Christmas hat.
Oh man, no, I haven't cracked open VLC. Damn. All right.
I think it's past that date now. Alan, as the resident safety wizard, what do you say to this?
Are you pondering your orb?
Nubbin, you're going the wrong.
Listen,
Tired.
man, he doesn't
Can't
tell
be
you how to
bothered.
podcast.
There we go. Come on, Nubbin. There we go, Nubbin.
Nubsy. Go in the hole. Do it.
There we go.
You were very adamant on how
That's a
big
sad
of a
Mr.
trap
Pigeon.
that hole was.
Yes.
Nice.
Listen, if you're in a race track and like there's a golf hole, like yeah, you go there, right? No. And the thought at least passes your mind.
Random it is.
All right, I'll play the random game. Fun.
Yeah, random. We're gonna do some Rocket League too.
Maybe we'll try it.
Well, it's playable. Unlike Rocket League
is?
natively on Linux.
Ah, it's the number of laps. Okay. I was wondering why I had a 4 and everyone else had 3. Okay.
That's because you got to do 4 laps.
To lengthen your stay in hell. Also, this map is absolutely a penis.
I mean, like,
This is like the first map that you play on in the Forever Alone mode, right?
don't know. No,
Yeah.
you dick. Too used to Trackmania. This collision bullshit.
No collision.
Ah.
How do I do my slide?
Thanks, Alan.
a
I needed
second.
that speed boost.
A second plunger, thank you.
And whoever shot that
What is
missed.
that thing? Okay, that'll work. No. No.
Foxy,
No,
get
you shut up.
out of my
Hey.
way.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Ah.
Damn it, Foxy.
Wait.
Everyone's
Just way
like,
to annoy you.
everyone's fucking plunger man today.
Hell yeah.
Plunger man.
I got the plunger, and I'm like, okay, a new box. What am I gonna get? 2 plungers. Very nice.
Wow. Okay.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Come on, good gift. That'll work. All right.
Damn it,
Damn it.
Pedro. I can't plunger your butt.
What did I do?
Screw you guys. I'm going this way.
You got out of range of my butt plunger.
That's the wrong way, isn't it?
And that is why you die.
No, it's the right way. All right. Maybe. If I pass you guys, it's because I'm
I'm
really
dodging.
fucked up.
I'm dodging bowling balls here. I'm looking behind me more than I'm looking at the track.
Good. I was like fucking spraying and praying because I'm like, I just need to distract him.
No, you're going to have to drop more jokes about holes.
Oh? Is that the whole thing?
Yes.
The hole, all the hole, not nothing but the hole.
Alright. That seems like it's the pits.
Correct. Who's up there in the lead?
I don't know.
I am.
Hackers,
Followed
probably.
by me.
By
Well, I
Jordan,
didn't beat
yes.
Pedro. I'm in Pedro's ass.
Shot.
No, seriously, that joke about the golf hole earlier was super effective.
The hole is a trap.
Yes.
All right. Hang on.
Server's been
The
shut
server's been
Yeah,
shut down.
I'm gonna make it correct.
Twitch.tv
Yeah.
with the password.
Yep. No.
Oh,
no.
No, open for the world.
Yeah.
down. All right.
Find a server.
Non-fat fingered server is up.
Let's sort that by name. It might make it easier. There we go.
Okay, Super Text Kurt, you need to implement Google Docs autocorrect so I can type.
Need some fucking
Or at
mod
least a red
spelling.
squiggly.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's too peasant now.
You want the little pop up like, did you mean this? That you can just press.
There
I don't even.
No, no, you just completely fumble a word, hit space, and it automatically corrects it.
Like I've learned to shorthand that. I'm like, you got it.
Yes.
Like I don't know. Too many proper nouns.
So,
Oh, jeez, man.
All right. Oh man, Nubbin is close with the ping. I'm just ahead of him.
let's see, 58, 57. Oh yeah.
Indiana is actually close to Tennessee, or not Tennessee, Georgia.
Oh, you're close to
Mine's
Georgia.
not too bad at the moment.
Mine isn't.
I mean, it's sub 300, so
have-
that's practically light speed.
True.
I mean, like you see Pedro's and it's like 121. It's like, all right, that's not great. Then Foxy's just all.
Australia.
Yeah.
Who is Gastonix? 09 lol XD.
No idea. Just someone probably browsing through the list.
Yeah, I mean, we got the populated server.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I
I'm guilty of
suppose.
being that guy. Like, hey, look, there's a server. Some people at it.
Hey, yes. Hey, look, people.
Yay! Could also be
Someone's
a
actually
dev,
playing.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Don't know.
Or it's like the
Wouldn't
fucking.
be the first time.
I mean, I'm accustomed now to like developers showing up. Like, hey, thanks for
Yeah.
playing the game, guys.
There's no one else playing. Please let me play with you.
No, I'm bored and I want to have fun playing this game that I made. Super fucks tart.
No. Stop. Okay.
I can never remember what the timing is to
Fuck
get the
you,
super
Pedro. I
launch.
don't remember what buttons do what, then what.
I don't even know where I am. What is this place? Who are you people? Where am I? And I
Where
ask
did this
myself,
come from?
could this be
Why am I
my
covered in
beautiful
blood?
house? Could this be my beautiful wife?
Here's
Whoa.
the self-guided jump.
Oh, right.
Right, okay.
Up to the bar.
Yeah,
You can't
I
miss
was,
that jump, man. Just
Horrible jump.
yeah, I was a little concerned. Piggies.
damn it, Pedro. You just couldn't deal with it, could you?
Apparently, Gastonix plays this. That's like his thing. Or her thing. Their thing. There we go.
There we go. Use your hoedowns.
Get off me, man.
Use your hoe kicks. Damn it, I fucking balled myself in the ball.
That felt good. That felt good. I see what you're up to. I'm not going to fall for it. Damn it.
Boom.
Nice try, motherfucker. Alright, self-guided
Oh,
jump.
that was
Damn
gum.
it, Pedro. Get off the
Tokyo
road.
Drift.
There was gum.
What
Okay.
the hell just happened? Did I interact with like Michael and get like 3-second delay for the attack or what?
5 Fast, 6 Furious.
I. Hello.
back here, George.
I can't move.
Is good. It's full best.
What the crap?
Yes, now I'm watching Michael just
You're
teleport
welcome.
around the map.
Damn it!
It's,
All right, die, Michael.
No.
Dykel.
Dykel.
No, never call me that, please.
Oh wow, I really fucked up. I just got into last fucking place.
Nice.
I did not handle a corner super well.
Let's see if I can drive by Michael's teleportation. I don't want to get caught in the field, man, of whatever the server's trying to figure out.
Alright, well, he's finished already. Ow.
Oh, come on. Are you going to be the person that, like, only plays this game and when some people come around to fuck up, you're like, yeah, scrubs?
Yeah. Literally, that's what he just did.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
God damn, he had a couple.
You know what? Some people gotta feel big.
I guess.
Some people gotta like fucking show up to preschool
Hollow
and beat up
victory
some third
laps.
graders at the recess.
I don't know, man. I got questions if I'm at the preschool and the third graders are there. I'm like, what happened?
It's a shared campus. Hey, I got 5th place, not last, motherfuckers.
Yep.
I was.
Oh, wow.
And we're waiting for...
I didn't do too well that time.
Nubbin. Oh, Nubbin, you're doing good this
Well-
time.
I'm just happy I beat Alan. That's so rare.
Well done,
That so
Nubbin.
rarely happens in general. Like, I gotta take my victories where I can.
Yep.
I'm skirting ahead, Foxy. Love it.
Alright.
Pigeon.
Yeah, I'm sticking with El Satan.
Go Christmas track,
I'm sticking to Pepper.
gingerbread houses, and knife-wielding
I
mouses.
have no idea who I am.
Gingerbread houses and knife-wielding mouses.
You're the critic girl, aren't you? Or-
I don't know.
I don't know.
Rudolph the stabby reindeer.
Oh, dude,
Had
we
a
could all
very
just like
short
line up in a
fuse.
line, have homie drive behind us the entire.
Oh, I got penalized.
I didn't.
I got penaloped.
Yeah, he does the drift the whole way there.
Oh, nearly gone.
What's drift?
And of course, I do the drift and I immediately hit the anchor.
Left to
Jump. When you do jump, you can do the drifts. I try to implement it sparingly because it doesn't work very well for me.
If it fucks you up, got it.
It can.
Can and will.
Well, fuck you then, Jordan.
There's the hacker.
What did he drop?
I
out
mean,
of
as
first
far as
place?
I can tell,
Using
Gastanix
key
is the hacker.
I think. You know what his fucking behavior is? It's exactly like the bot. He gets ahead of us and then he stops.
Huh.
And then he waits. So I guess we can conclude that they're a bot.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, man, you're dealing with the type of person that sits around and waits for people to play Super Ducks. Like, we have an excuse. We were looking for something entertaining for the after show.
Yes.
And if you want to talk Linux gaming, you gotta at least mention Super Tux.
gotta hit-
Come on.
You gotta hail to the king.
Ah,
Hail to the king, baby.
Nah, I was doing so not last place, but here it comes. Woo woo.
we're all semi-even.
Ben, I wish you a very last place.
Go fuck yourself.
I got gooped.
R&B.
No!
Aw.
I went off the track. I was trying to
Yay.
drift.
Well,
I am very close to last place.
Nice. Mr. Drifty Pants.
Good.
I tried to drift. I failed.
Who did that?
God damn it, Jordan! Really? Too
Yeah,
real.
really.
Nope. Did it again.
I fucking flew off the track. All right. Well, fucking serves me right for me being a little piece of shit.
Oh.
At least I beat Mr.
Hey,
Come
still
on,
fourth
come on,
place.
come
I'll
on.
take it.
Ah.
6th place, not last. Beat Foxy. Take it. I'll take it.
Yep.
I wonder if Gaston will rage quit if someone like makes him get second.
Oh, fucking
I
absolutely.
think he will.
No, it's just get called a hacker.
All right.
No, he's the one that said hacker.
Hacker Jacker.
Yeah.
He accused
Yeah,
someone
that's
else of
because he
hacking.
is the hacker. Huh.
Wait, what?
He's a secret bot.
Server connection timed out.
Accused
Give me
one
a
of us of
second.
hacking. Oh, so okay.
I'm changing it. That and. All right. Server's back up.
Okay.
All right.
Fine, sir. Sort by name.
Oh,
I don't see it.
Did the name change?
No, it's twitch.tv/Linux Game Guys.
No. Oh, right. You gotta show private servers, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? You clever fucking fucker.
Let's see. Gastonix is now on the Twitch chat saying, I'm one of the best players of SDK. Kudos.
Yay.
You
I mean-
sure beat our amateur asses.
Yeah.
way to fuck up that kindergarten.
You literally walked into the kindergarten and made fun of all the kids for being small.
Let me get a refill, and we'll do one more regular race. Then we'll play some football and Rocket like that.
Some footy.
Some footy.
Some footy. Some footy. Oh man. I might need to borrow a British person. You know what? If you're a British person, get in touch with me. I maybe have a favor that I require from someone specifically with a British accent. Yeah, not well. I
Very
mean,
specifically not me.
well, here's the thing though. Like, you don't even have your PR there, right? Like, you're not a citizen. You're not British.
No.
You are a Portuguese expat living in Britain.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Let's see. 2022, I could actually apply for permanent residency if I require. We'll see when July rolls around how that's gonna go.
Are they gonna require you to take an English test? Because I know for PR in Canada, you do have to take an English test. A lot of people struggle with it because it's like, you know, you gotta like learn the fucking rules of English, which are not rules. They are a list of exceptions.
I don't know. I don't think you need to take a test. And if you already have the pre-settlement status, you apparently just apply and it's just a yes or no that you get back. At least it was like that before, you know, this whole thing.
He back.
He back.
He dick.
He attack.
He back.
But most importantly,
But he also protect.
Oh, drive and reverse it. Oh, hopefully that would just flip the map instead of
yeah, that it flips the map.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like break is go is break.
Oh no, it makes you drive backwards.
Yeah. Left
And
is right,
reverse.
right is left.
Only
yeah.
reverse works. Yes.
and all the controls are inverted, and yeah.
Oh, back
Actually,
to
no,
this
you
now.
got to use
That's
square,
very good.
triangle, circle, and cross to move.
Now it decides.
No, I don't know what the timing is.
I got some RNG on this controller.
Banana.
No, don't go off the
Banana.
track. I went off the track.
All right. I'm just glad I didn't fly
I went off the
map.
track. God damn it. Oh, back to race. I'm not quitting.
Banana.
I was just rage smashing buttons.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just Nicolas Cage.
I don't know. Nubin, I don't know where you came from, but I saw where you went.
He's the Cotton Eye Joe of Super Tux Kart.
Right?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Let's see. That might be a nice little equalizer. If I can.
How do you look backwards on controller again?
No one knows. It depends.
It's only
It
legend.
really,
It's only legend.
it really depends. There isn't a straight answer to that.
Man. All right, everyone. I'm gonna need everyone to fuck up like pretty regularly. So,
That's what I did just now.
all right, that's the spirit.
Pedro is in my ass. Like, I don't know. When you jam in my shit, I don't complain at you, man.
These balls
Damn
hang
it, I
around
missed
a
it.
long time.
All right, I made it.
Okay.
I did not.
Woo!
Oh,
almost
fuck you. That swappy at just the right time.
Oh my god, I actually get stuff this round?
What?
This lap.
Oh,
I got like no boosts or any of the packages for like most of the first couple rounds or most couple laps.
Well,
Wow.
I'm off the track
Words.
again. I need to stop trying to drift.
What are
I'm
words?
trying at it like occasionally, but yeah, that usually pretty much ends up not on track.
I get it.
Nah.
All right. Let's try it here.
Oh, god damn it.
I got banana peeled.
See, anybody who was watching me semi-competently play Trackmania last night? Well,
I made it. Number 2, baby.
Number 3.
Yay,
Number
still
2,
fourth.
take a poo.
Boing, 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 boing.
Suck it, Gastonix. We beat you by putting a password on the server.
I don't even know where I remapped jump on the controller.
it is mapped directly
Left
to whatever. B.
So Gastonix, we play Super Tux Kart maybe once every 6 months.
Ish, yeah.
If we're lucky, yeah.
If we get like 2 weeks in a row of Super Tux Kart, then we don't play it for like a year. That's
Fair.
kind of how the math
Yeah.
works out.
Or maybe like some major like update.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's a major.
Yeah, if
update,
they're like, ooh, there's new carts or new tracks. Okay, fine.
Or
We'll-
they added
we'll
a
do
new
that.
mode to multi. Like we
Let's
started
play
playing
this
it.
one. Everyone pick the Spinny Hill. Number
Spinny
4.
Hill?
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
end up on
okay,
the snow map again?
Oh, yep. Oh, yep, spinning hop. Yep.
No, you.
Can I just click on yours? No. Oh, there we go.
Nope. Alright.
I guess there was a majority then.
Yeah, we're just playing around with for shits and giggles, Gaston.
No, man, this isn't a game.
This is real life.
This
Real
is-
life, man.
This is a
This is
lifestyle.
what I do.
If you die in Super Tux Kart, you die in real life.
I don't know. I mean, have you ever been like that about a game?
That
No.
if you lose in the game, you have to kill yourself.
No.
Obsession with the game? Not really, no.
That's also something to.
I
Ha
was very much into a lot of games,
Suck it, Foxy.
but never quite that
no, I bounced off
much.
a fucking rock. Right across the fucking track.
So
They
like
knew the rock was so
I
delicate.
get stabby bad at games.
Wow.
but that's just like more of a general trigger.
Yeah.
Like,
What's up, Alan? I see what you up to, man.
oh, he didn't let me shoot Mirror because he was already recovering. Give him a pity fuck.
Yep.
I see.
Alan's on like the permanent slide technique.
And I'm off the
real
track. I can't fucking drift.
Whoa. Word to the wise, don't touch the mountain.
I don't know, man. Maybe
Yeah, that
maybe
doesn't
that's what's
sound
wrong
like-
with the mountain. It needs touching. It needs
Yeah,
a
it
gentle
throws you
caress.
across the
The wheels.
It doesn't like to be touched.
It's
You
been
can
the
put
human
slap across the top.
contact for a long time.
So this is an odd question. Maybe it's because of what we were playing last night. Is there like a speed multiplier to make these things go faster?
Yeah, I would like these to go a bit
Because
faster.
yeah, you're just like sitting around waiting. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Is that to encourage you to drift? You gotta do the drift to go faster.
Oh,
Maybe.
Gotta drift to go shift.
I don't know. I'm trying to catch up to Alan to witness his drifting.
It's pretty drifty, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, you gotta
drifty?
get drifty.
All right, that's where we're going with that.
Take a shit on the floor. It's time to get drifty today.
I'm doing some poser drifting. That's all I can do. Come on, Alan.
Oh,
fuck up just a
fuck
little
you.
bit. That's all I need. Pedro, fuck
Well,
off
you
with that.
tried to do the same to me, you bastard.
I was doing
You
a wonderful
flat
drift
fuck.
around you.
It's not Flat Fuck Friday.
Yes, it is.
God damn it, Jordan.
You did it to me, motherfucker.
I didn't do anything. You just straight like, fuck you. I'll drive you off the road.
Yeah, because you went right into my side, and I couldn't do anything except move forward, which drove us both off the road.
You were taking a hard right on a straight path, man. So yeah, maybe I misjudged that. I'm like, okay, maybe you like taking like you were headed off the road. I just got in the way.
Oh hey, I got an achievement, Skid Row.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's
Neat.
Wait, there's achievements?
I don't know.
Apparently,
Oh, don't tell
yeah.
me that.
Who knew?
Ah, fuckers! You were waiting.
Maybe.
No, not really.
You waited for me to fuck up, and then
My me.
you waited
You
for
give
my
me
me
too
to
much
fuck up,
credit,
and then you
Jordan.
stuck it in my bum bum.
No, you give me too much credit.
I don't know. I got a sore
Well,
bum
I
bum that
haven't
says otherwise.
Well, I'm not saying I didn't put it there. I'm just saying the reasons are different.
Dodge the gum.
You just happen to be there.
Alan, did you just try to hit me with a fucking bowling ball, you punk?
No.
Ah, missed.
I never hit with the bowling balls, anyways.
I throw them out. I mean, I don't expect to hit with the bowling balls.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
It's
You
like-
just kind of put it out in the world and hope
yeah,
for the
just
best.
to see what happens.
Yep, pretty much.
It's like a probe. Like the basketball that fucking missed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come
all
on.
those things.
All right, come on.
You flat fuck.
Yeah, no, this whole skidding to thing, I get it, you know, it's a Mario Kart thing. You do the skids, you go faster.
Mhm.
Because that makes sense.
It was Crash, not Mario Kart. Mario Kart didn't do it.
Mario Kart now does the
Oh my
skidding.
god,
Now
really?
it does, but it was Crash Bandicoot first.
Ah, so Foxy,
I
you
can do
pulled a
that.
well
See
act.
how that works?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. Because Mario Kart didn't have skidding.
I tried, motherfucker.
Save that NOS.
And this game came out before Mario Kart 8, so this had skidding before Mario Kart did.
Man, I was going around Mario Kart on the SNES sideways.
Yeah,
My
but
first
it
one
Yeah,
was,
it was
Mario
always the
Kart
Mario
64.
Kart thing was skidding, and then when you went out of the skid, you'd get a little speed boost.
All right.
Okay, now I want to see if we can increase the speeds. Wait. No! God damn it, wrong one. Alright, well. Take 2. Okay, do I set it here? Normal race, maybe? Intermediate? Difficulty. What does...
That's just the bot difficulty, isn't it?
Yeah, is there like a CC class? That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, CC class. Put that way up.
That's what I'm... If I can find it. Hints are welcome.
I don't think there is one.
There's gotta be.
I would like it if there was.
I mean, if there's a way to look it up, I don't know.
If someone could only Google CC class super tux card, or maybe this STK veteran could provide some insight. Who's hanging out in our chat?
I think he's not watching.
Since we have one of the best Super Tux card players in the world in our chat right now, if only you could provide some manner of information.
Pedro, you could. How about you just... Oh, fuck it. I'll Google it. Never mind. I'm sorry. My apologies for wasting everybody's time asking a fucking question.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for wasting.
Not to you. Everyone but you. Engine class. Mario Kart Racing? No. I did manage to type super fucked card.
Super. You know what? If there is super tux cart rule 34, I wouldn't be surprised. You're welcome for that.
How to increase
It
speed?
doesn't say here that the difficulty increases the speed or anything.
Physics.
Yeah.
Exactly, Alan. Card attributes. Well, how do you get to it? Oh, no, that's just showing you the different things.
Yeah, the stats.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, fine.
Let's do some soccer.
Yep, that's what we're doing then. All right. Server should be up.
Is it
Find
Pravate?
server.
Yeah.
Ben server.
Privat.
Privyet.
Privat. Oh, it's just Ven's server now.
I was feeling creative.
Oh, I'm on the blue team. Oh, Pedro, it's Team Queen of England against Team America. Oh shit, it is. It's fucking Team Commonwealth.
Yep.
It is. It very much is.
Team America versus Team everywhere else.
Yeah, Team Commonwealth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Canada, England, and Australia. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know which one.
Number of goals to
Random.
it. Yeah, 3 sounds right.
All right.
Yeah. That'll probably take long enough. Oh, it's this
There
one.
we go.
Right, there's no camera. Like
Oh no! If they'd had a camera to this, it would almost be playable. But fuck that! You got to drive by minimap. That's
that's fucking real.
oh.
Ah, god damn it. That was a lot of bowling
I just-
balls.
I've just let up like 6 of those balls.
Oh, Pedro, stop! You're interfering.
No.
I'm going to fall over on the ground and start screaming if you get
No.
too close.
I tried to jump.
Oh, sorry, Pedro.
Whoops.
Chance.
That way, let's go.
No! Use all the boost.
Oh, Mr.
I see you stuck in a wall, Pedro.
All
I
right.
feel
I'm
you.
not in a wall.
Oh,
All of his wall hacks.
I'm right near
Linus, rock
their
away.
goal because the thing is right here.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Now
I
it's
like
on the
where
other
that
side
ball's
of the
going.
field. How did it get
Yeah.
over there so quickly?
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Oh, man.
I tried to kill Alan.
Go, 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 go.
There he is. He's the girl.
Yes. Right in. Right in.
Someone
No
go.
contest.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Deflected. Deflected.
I'm running down the field like that's going to help. Where'd the ball go?
Felix.
No!
Use the mini map, Luke.
Yes! Nubbin.
Can you hit the ball with the bowling balls? Does that work?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yes, it
Oh, it
does.
does? All right. Yes, then.
Ow.
Foxy! The other way!
Hi, Alan. Hi, Michael.
Hey,
Oh, well done, Pedro.
Yeah,
Save that with the quickness.
Yeah.
Oh, just a camera control on this. Then it would.
Yeah, my fucking.
oh no!
Ah, damn it!
Okay.
I should have
Valiant
boosted.
effort there, Jordan. A valiant effort.
I fucking tried. Damn it!
Fuck off, Pedro. There we go.
Damn it! Fucking damn it, Pedro!
Yes. That was my bad.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day.
Well, hang on.
Like that.
Fishes.
Like,
No!
wait.
Well, that's the end of that.
Well, it turns out Commonwealth
sorry.
sucks at soccer.
Godspeed.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save the Queen.
Wiggle mouse. Mouse with a knife.
Dancing XFC looks very good.
I wish someone made like a Smash Brothers style game with like this sort of cast.
Oh, fish fight.
Fish fight?
Fish fight. Linux? I think,
Tactical 2D shooter?
I think it's like a little battle thing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not informative, by the way, if you happen to be watching.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see.
fucking knife fish.
Knifey fishy, baby.
Oh,
I see you've
That's
played
all right.
knifey fishy before.
Ridden in rust.
Ridden in rust.
ridden in rust.
See? Knifey, shooty, fishy.
Yeah, looks like it.
Gatlin, bombfish.
I would watch the show.
Squish.
Mods.
Mod. Come on. Aw, I wanted another mods.
Infinite ammo.
You know what? We'll try
Oh,
this
they're
next week.
whales, not fishes. Okay.
All right.
But
why-
then why isn't it called whale fight or whale brawl?
The whale of a fight. Then
They're fishes.
This might be interesting. I'll compile it.
it kind of leads me
Whales
to...
are not fish.
Now it leads me to believe that
Not
there
some
was
Very
a,
much not fish.
is there an existing open source game called Whale Fight?
Right, it's maintained only by a set of Finnish and Japanese developers, though.
Oh man.
Let's see what release is it.
That's it. Whale Fight. That's the name of our game. Whale Punch. Whale Punch Studios.
No,
Here's
it's
the
going to be
bricks.
called Whale Actually.
Oh man. Oh, does like the well actually guy have an emote? We could fucking do it.
Alright.
Well, yeah, we'll
There's a little bit of tea.
we'll try that next week. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works.
What was the name?
Fish Fight. Fish Fight Linux.
Fish fight.
Fish Fight Linux.
I wonder if it's yeah. What, you think it's in the Debian repo? Fucking probably not. Search.
Oh,
Fish Fight.
Is a tactical 2D
Nope.
shooter. Yes, correct. That's the one.
yes, that's the one.
Negative. I'm heartbroken and just disappointed that it's not in the Debian repo. Is there a map image? Or I gotta build this damn thing.
Oh, I don't think
I'm
there's
trying to find
anything
them now.
out yet. There's just a level editor.
Well, they said it was done. That's fully playable. Cargo clip want. Cargo clippy with clippy correctness
notice it.
warnings. Cargo MFT.
Fish Fight.
What's going
Fish
on?
Fight.
What are you talking about, Michael?
Let's see. Unknown Linux
just saying
I'm
words.
commutar.gz.
just downloading the release.
I'm looking at releases on their GitHub, and it says V0.3 level editor.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to.
So this uses cargo and CBake?
And it's only 3.2 megabytes, so...
Yeah.
No, it's a little bit. Well, doing the Git pull, it's about 35.3.
Oh, you have to build it if you want the actual game? Okay.
Yeah. Yes, there is a-
Okay,
Doesn't look
let's
like
see.
Does it have control support? Doesn't look like it.
Git clone.
Because
My
I'm
pizza
going
is
to their
very
website
cold.
and I don't see a freaking
Yeah.
download button.
Your pizza's cold?
Yeah, it showed up an hour ago. We were playing Super Duck
What was
Okay, yeah, I have CMake installed, so just.
How would you not have
Install
CMake
and play.
installed?
Install Rust with rustup.rs. Install CMake. Cargo run. Right, there we go. You gotta build it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the bonus soda of already cold pizza, so
Oh man, if there was only a way to remedy that.
I like cold pizza.
No, you need to get colder than the pizza.
Alright. Well, I'm piling it
It's
right
Canada.
now.
That's pretty easy.
Do
Go
I
stand
get-
outside for
Yeah,
a bit.
you know, room temperature pizza becomes warm pizza.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat it outside.
So which package here requires CMake?
What are you doing? Trying to stay warm. Is it a big pizza? Little pizza?
Little pizza. And I got a bag of Doritos.
Because I think like if I get a pizza, I'm going to get a large. I'm going to eat the whole damn thing.
Yes, which is why I got a medium pizza.
And if it's like a big pizza, all pizzas are single serve with me, man. Because I'll go lay down and take a fucking break, but I'm coming back,
Every pizza is a personal pizza if you believe in yourself.
dude. Sometimes you just can't get it done in the first round. Like, you got Doritos?
Yeah.
All right. What are they're getting special Canadian flavored Doritos? You gotta imagine.
No, there's plain Doritos.
Is there any localized Canadian Doritos?
Isn't like
think
the
so.
ketchup flavor?
Like hockey
in
flavor?
Canada only?
I'm sure some exist. I know there's a lot more like America only flavors that we don't get.
We
A
don't.
bag of
I don't
Doritos?
think we get the ketchup flavored.
I don't even look.
These are just not
Steve,
veggies.
please tell me you have some deep-seated philosophical like issues with Doritos. That'd make me happy.
The L2 bindings took a while.
Well, it's
Yep, I have to. Get
yeah,
all
it's
of
cargo.
those.
It has a warning label on it right there, man. Rust is not exactly the fastest thing to build.
Yeah.
By any stretch. I
No
would
matching package name FF particles. Do I have to? Ugh.
Really? Worked fine here.
Go.
Jordan's gonna try to help cheese our view count.
Oh,
Yep,
yep.
there we go.
Fine.
Pupper!
Get a popper.
The pupper wants pets.
Pupper
What are you
uses
doing?
explosive
Oh,
diarrhea.
No, she wants. Yeah, if she gets some of that pizza, there's gonna be explosive diarrhea. Speaking of, get the fuck out of here. I know.
Well, I got it
I know
right
what
now.
you want. I know
Okay.
what you want. Yeah. That's the I want pizza face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like come help me hide the body's face.
No, that's a very different face. That's a lot guiltier. That's the same as I've just eaten the pizza. Please don't be mad at me face.
There's nothing like somebody walking in the room with a straight up hear me out face.
Yeah, it's like
All
yeah,
right.
you
Yeah, no,
you
it's
see that you
straight up.
see them on their face. You're just like, okay, what the fuck did you just do?
Yeah.
Well,
This is
Let-
one
let
of
me-
those
hold on.
somebody fucked around and find out, followed by ask for forgiveness. It's easier than
hold on. Let me get a drink and sit
yes.
down.
Yeah.
Then you can.
pager does it not work in the latest version of Ubuntu?
What latest version of Ubuntu? I'm running 2004.
Ubuntu LTS, whatever, man. I don't know. Maybe it had an update. You got like some weird. I don't know what the release cycle is with that.
It's based on the LTS. But yeah, no, it is just straight up not letting me download FF particles. I don't know why Firefox needs particles, but hey, there we go.
Yeah, is your copy of Rust up to date or something?
Again, 2004.
Install Rust from Rust.
You use
I got a
copy of Rust on the
Rust.
Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, like they said, use Rust up. It downloads up-to-date versions of Rust and Cargo and all that.
Yeah, gotta do that.
Here, just do this. Jeez.
I genuinely hate that. Like, this in homebrew.
I too am on the Rust Up website.
Yeah.
Yep.
Proceed with installation. Yeah, I don't like this whole, curl this shell script and just pipe it into bash.
Well, it's
Like,
Rust,
fuck that.
man. I mean, you're living dangerously. Come on.
Oh, right. Gotta
Homebrew makes you
uninstall
do
the
too.
system-wide Rust before I can install that. Okay. Sudo app remove Rust.
All right, Pedro, there's the easier way to do this. You need to get a Mac.
What about that is easy?
You won't be able to get back on this call, and then we won't have to hear about it.
That's the way. I used that curl thing to install Rust on Jackbox because
Okay, Cargo and Rust are going away. And then we install that. There we go. You go into .cargo and .rustup. That's cool. That's fine.
All right, let's see. Cargo run.
Hit it.
CC make.
Just downloading things.
Yeah, that's always the Jack slot machine with Rust. You're like, all right, watch it go.
Yeah.
Let's see where it fucks up.
Oh, no, I can't
And
do
then
it.
fish fight, wasn't it? CD.
Oh, FTL2?
Fish
Okay,
fight.
all right. Okay.
Cargo run.
I saw
Oh,
see,
there's no
when-
cargo in the path now. Right, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
See,
I know,
Linus,
but I love
you were
shit.
full of shit. Gaming on Linux.
That's great.
No, it told me I did a Linus. I didn't read the thing. You need to restart your
Science.
shell for the path to. Yes,
Yeah.
fair.
Or just run bash.
That's Linux's fault. I'm gonna say something fragmentation.
Okay,
Yeah,
I ran
that
into
was
something.
an out of date
Warning.
Rust
Manually specified variables were
because
not
it's now
used
it's
by the
downloading
project.
things.
Couldn't read dear, not found. Am I just out of space? Is this what? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not that. That can
Finding
happen
all the
sometimes.
problems.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought I was the one tied on space, son. I'm down to what do I got on this main drive? It is.
I have 176 gigabytes free on the game drive.
Oh,
Holy.
sweetheart.
I've got 12
Holy
gigabytes left on my home directory.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
What?
see. My home has
YSDF.
96.9 gigabytes free.
I think
Oh,
I've
hey,
got
there's a
about
fish
40.
fight window. Hey!
You didn't get a compiler error?
Yeah,
No.
I'm
I
not.
couldn't do CMake for some reason, but I did.
You don't do-
run,
don't do
and it's
CMake.
doing so.
Why would you do
the
Run.
the install fails?
Cargo
Cargo run. Cargo
Yeah.
run.
Don't use
So,
CMake.
yeah.
But
install it.
CMake.
Don't use it.
Instructions say CMake.
It
Yeah,
says
the instructions
install it,
say
not
have
run.
CMake installed. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't say to run it. It just says to install it.
But I saw CMake. I run.
Oh, okay. Good.
Less read, more run.
Oh, is this local only? Oof.
No, it says online.
No, I think that button's disabled though.
Yeah, that button's very much grayed out, along with the settings button.
And I got a compile there.
Oh God.
Great.
Default key
How
How
bindings.
to
Another
install
Uh,
and play Big Fish games. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Network button is grayed out. Nope.
See, now we've gotten to everyone's favorite segment of Linux gaming, GitHub.
GitHub issues. That's where you can find most of the stuff to fix any Proton game. It's the Proton GitHub. But yes, thank you for the suggestion. Now I have an up-to-date
Warning.
Rust.
Yeah.
So nobody's getting an online option. It's just grayed out.
Yeah.
Be the case.
Even settings is.
No, there's two close that mention online.
Target.
Crash when opening main menu network tab. Yeah, we can disable online multiplayer for now. This was in October 2021. Sounds good. I'll disable it for now then. And
I
closed.
can't even get it.
Yeah. So it's still closed.
All right. So if you're wondering when anybody's playing your game, that says it's online. There you go.
It's not online.
We just speed ran
that
your player issues.
Yeah, this was quality control 101.
Submit an issue request
sorry.
to maybe make a note about online not working before somebody goes through the issues of pulling it, compiling it, because you know what people do after they go through all that to be met by that? Say, fuck this game.
Yeah, so shift delete on the folder. Goodbye. Because this isn't Windows. We don't have to worry about weird shit being left in the registry. It's just shift delete gone.
And that's going to be met by, well, you weren't the type of player we were expecting anyway.
Incognito Man Games.
So I take issue with it being fully playable then.
Yes.
Looks like it
Debatable.
lost the fish fight.
Might want to update, before you go through the trouble of downloading, compiling, and
Multiplayer's
online
not
is-
working.
yeah. Maybe a suggestion. I don't know. Maybe not. We don't know. We were just telling all the hacks on the internet talking shit, so make of that what you will.
Talking mad shit.
Mad shit, yo.
Well, at least I got Rust.
Gotta use that
installed.
fresh language.
Yeah.
That's what the hip kids
Yo is
use.
fresh.
I don't know.
Same here.
I mean, that's the new hotness. right?
Fresh is fresh.
Though, THO. Wait.
Though has been around forever.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of. I'm seeing increased frequency of it though, and
It's just though as in THO. The UGH is completely dropped.
I mean,
though.
like, here's the thing though. If that was gonna be a permanent change, I'd be fine with that. Like, am I really gonna miss the remaining 3 letters? Not really.
Make
no.
it easier. Make language easier, and people might actually care to learn it.
Yes, I'm a proponent of changing 2, 2, and 2 to the Arabic number 2. Yes.
Number 2.
Done.
It's valid.
Or you know what? Be fancy with it. If you want, the 2 in cursive's Roman. 2 lines. Mm-hmm. Also be very grateful that
I was talking about this.
The Cupris.
Like,
Thank you for the follow.
Was anyone told as a child that you would need to use cursive when you were an adult?
I had to learn it, so yes.
I learned cursive in school. Yeah,
Me too.
primary school was
Yeah.
all cursive, and then I went into 5th grade, and they said, "Yeah, no, you can write however you want."
You see, this is
Oh, sweet God, thank you.
it's how you send coded messages so no one under the age of 30 can read it.
Yeah, I
I
guess
write
so.
semi-cursive.
Chuentin.
Yeah. Same here. My A is cursive. My
Yes,
A
I too am
is-
left-handed. I kept smudging the whole thing because, I have to write it all without taking the... Well, that's fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
And
Well, that's what you get for being
What you do,
sinister.
Nubbin?
Well, we're that generation that legitimate 100% not got to grow up and we were fed this line. It was true at the time. Why can't I use my graphing calculator? Like, we're not always going to have a graphing calculator with you. And this was unfortunately true at the fucking time.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, this is their graphing calculator. This stomps the ever-loving shit out of a
Right.
graphing calculator.
Oh yeah, you want some Wolfram Alpha as I pull one of my phones out of my pocket?
So in like schools, that's still a thing. Like, well, you're not always going to have a mobile phone, like, or internet access. We got bigger problems to address then.
Yeah, no,
Well,
if you
at
don't
that
have
point,
internet
it's
access,
like-
the world is going to shit.
At which point, like, here's some basic first aid and like how to build the teepee, and here are the leaves that you shouldn't touch or eat or you'll die. That's
This
some more
calculator
useful
is
skills.
not allowed.
Yeah.
It's a calculator, but it's not allowed.
Yeah, it looked too much like a
Dude, that's
computer.
a fucking Game Boy.
No, that's a
Yeah,
TI-90.
That's something that
I can
technicians
run
does not
Red Hat
do.
on this damn thing.
No.
Okay,
That
so
doesn't
you're
surprise
saying
me.
I could make an excuse that this is a calculator?
You know what? You
I mean,
might
it
have a
is.
partial
It's about
argument,
as
yeah.
big as most calculators, so
I wasn't
If you
allowed
no,
any
if
calculator.
you legit put a crank on it, you could probably sell it.
A well PC.
Like one of those
Yeah.
like. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those old style calculators, man. Leave me alone.
chink.
Okay, here's the thing. Was there a cursive equivalent, I guess, in Portuguese, right? So it's same.
It's cursive.
Yeah, the same deal.
I think it's language neutral.
No, it's anything using the Latin alphabet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, in like Chinese. Well,
Well,
I
you
know
got-
in Japanese there's a.
Well,
The equivalent
if you
of
have,
cursive.
Yes.
Yeah,
that would be
there's
more
the
difficult.
shorthand.
I gotta get that. Which
No, wait, no.
alert box. Pedro's eating all these bananas and nobody's seeing it.
Wait,
and thank you very much for
is
the
it-
sub, D. Cooperus.
so someone correct me on this. Isn't the main difference that like their shorthand is phonetic and their longhand is like like Chinese where it's like symbolic like that?
Who knows? I don't have a calculator. I can't check these things.
But
Japanese
Patrick does.
They use
He has a
both
Red
the
Hat
phonetic
calculator.
and the-
Yeah.
in Japanese, they use both the phonetic and the kanji together for text. That's just the regular thing. They use both. It's not a cursive thing.
Well, you do have Chinese
I mean,
and Japanese calligraphy and
Well,
stuff
no,
like that.
cursive is in like one is like informal and the other is formal writing, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you have very formal.
I don't
Stuff
know.
like
Listen,
my
all you need to know
English
with Japanese is 3D is YOLO. Not really. It's YOLO, but it's close enough.
the one thing I learned about Japanese that made it instantly make sense is there's like a conjugation of ra re ru re ro, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, I've been programmed by Metal Gear Solid 2 my entire life
What?
by the lolly lule lo.
Well,
What's that
I
say?
ain't no page.
The Patriots.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Google? That was most unhelpful. Okay,
Did you just try to
I don't know my
translate that?
hiraganas from my katakanas.
hang on.
so,
Let me give you. Let me give you a dose of what Google just pulled on me.
Oh, Pedro, I could fix that for you because I've got a keycap set for a mechanical keyboard with kanji on it, or not kanji, the other one.
Wait,
hiragana or katakana.
Hiragana, I think.
why are you not opening? Why are you being a butt? There it is.
Being a bug.
There we
Why
go.
are you
Very
being
helpful, Google. Very, very most helpful.
Japanese to Japanese.
Very good, very good. And in Japanese, what does it say?
Rari Rurero.
Scooby!
Rari Rurero. Rari Rurero. Specifically.
Bitch, you acting like I would challenge that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good.
Raridurero. That's what it says.
Dabu dee dabu da. Yeah, I know. That's a good song.
The
Nani?
important thing is that you save up your Drebin bucks.
The Drubbin bucks?
The Drebin bucks, yeah. They're important.
Yeah, Dragon.
To the Lale Lule Low? Yeah.
What are you drinking in Australia?
What? Solo. Just lemonade.
Hard lemonade or just
don't know.
regular lemonade?
Just regular fizzy lemonade.
Okay.
Oh,
Busy lemonade.
never
Orangina.
know. It could be that Bundaberg rum lemonade thing.
Is it
Oh,
sweet
the mango
lemonade?
and Bundaberg.
that's just a
Can't
reflective
read it,
can
no.
there, Nubbin. What is that?
Yeah, can't read it.
It's
Can't
Google
really read it, Nubbin.
I don't know.
Can't see it too bright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will forever remain a mystery because this is too complex of an interaction. What are you drinking? You'll never know. Here, let's
Wouldn't you
you'll
like
figure
to
it
find
out.
out?
This stream's inspiring. Hang
I
on.
don't know.
Is it something from Sam's Club? I don't know.
Coopers, I don't think anyone's ever accused us of being inspiring, but, we'll take it.
Quality.
But I still don't know who the person in the upper right corner is, but
Who? What? Wait. What?
That's good. You don't
That's
need
you.
to.
Me?
So we inspire.
Okay, now we're going to dial this back. I fucking told you he was not self-aware. He doesn't know that's him. He thinks it's
There's
something
a
else.
new revision necessary.
We got to work on
I
that.
was gonna say we inspire
Who am I?
incompetence in our followers.
What are you talking about? We have one of the best audiences.
I don't know.
I've seen
What are
some
you
of the
sucking up
audiences
for?
for other YouTubers. Like, ours is pretty good. Ours is pretty good.
Because we're all the rejects from those other ones.
No, the rejects from the other ones are very much there and in force.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
They refuse to leave because.
You know, like we're more amused by the drive-by stuff as we were when we were playing Super Dice. Like, oh,
I'm one of the best players. Kudos.
what's the pizza look
well-
like? What did you get on your pizza? I have so many questions.
I got Hawaiian. I'm here to upset people by putting pineapple.
What is an okay? Pineapple I
Yeah,
had.
pineapple, ham, and
Bacon.
Bacon.
okay, right.
All right.
Yep.
Pineapple, bacon, and anything else?
Cheese.
Nope.
Cheese.
Oh, cheese.
Yeah, cheese and tomato sauce because pizza. Yeah.
Usually when you describe a pizza toppings, the other stuff is implied.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no,
the tomato
man.
sauce and the
Not
cheese
always.
are implied.
Listen,
No.
listen. That is a call with the pizzeria going. Hear me out. Don't put cheese on this. Listen, okay. Yep. No. That's his address. Okay. Yeah.
I
thanks.
don't want
Bye.
those.
Yeah, and some of these examples of cursive script in Chinese just look like scribbles to me.
That's
And
racist.
English doesn't look like script.
I actually did learn cursive.
What?
Yeah.
Cursive Asian or?
No, in English.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
cursive in English. It still looks like
I-
Dickens script to me.
I tried learning it on my own, and then the teacher told me, no, stop. And then later on, it was assumed that I had learned it.
They forced me to try to do it when I was in primary school, then eventually just gave up.
Yeah,
I
in
think I
primary
learned it
school,
around
it's
third
grades
grade.
1 through 4. Write in cursive.
Yeah, they stopped-
Get to grade
I think
5.
they
Yeah, no,
stopped
fuck your cursive.
So what they used to do with
Exactly,
us is they would penalize you. They would take marks
That
off if
Looks
you
like something. I mean,
that's a black metal logo. Like
That's
for a black metal.
handwriting. it's handwriting in a Asian symbol language, which I
That's
couldn't
a
tell you.
doctor's
oh damn, hard mode.
Holy crap!
I see doctor writing is universal across cultures.
Yeah, right. You almost want to go. Yeah, physician.
Oh dear.
Where's this example?
Ah,
Jeez. man.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, that looks like a prescription.
Yeah, that looks like a prescription
Yeah.
pad. Like,
Yeah. What's kept on going?
That just falls into a fucking guess. Shrug emoji. Just give him some pain.
I remember-
killers and they'll be happy.
My dad had to he went to the hospital and he got a prescription, and then he went to the pharmacy, and the pharmacy's like, I have no fucking idea what this is. So he called the doctor, is like, what the hell did you just prescribe me? Like, oh, okay. Here he goes.
so
He
mo-
passed the
mo-
phone's like, okay, right.
these days it's all like digital prescriptions and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Or
But I would love to,
phone
like-
or-
I would love to like hand that specific like prescription pad over to a pharmacist and just be handed like a live crocodile. Like,
Just a bag with a couple of eels swimming around. It's like,
no,
oh,
like yeah, they just this large hissing crocodile. They're just like, here you go. Like,
No, okay.
I'd
Then
expect
you're
that
in the
down in
fucking
LA.
line behind this guy with the crocodile, and you gotta go like, hang on, man. What do you have to get the live crocodile? It's like stage 4 terminal cancer. You're like,
I want whatever you've got.
So you know what? You pick your caged beaver back up, hand it to the pharmacist, and you go, listen, man.
I only got 3 weeks to live. You gotta hook me up.
Give me the crocodile.
I'm sorry, he took the last one.
Oh man. I don't know. I don't think crocodiles are government federally. Yeah, FDA.
They're not covered under the prescription.
Yeah, there's like some straight up like strict federal laws on crocodiles.
Oh, unless you're in Florida, then everything's crocodile.
Well, yeah. It's
Well, yeah.
it's either
That's where
that or
they live.
pythons.
Like,
That too.
sorry, man.
I like that. Like, I don't like it for them, but yeah, if you're not getting attacked by a python, it's an iguana falling on you because fuck that. Also, iguanas. What's wrong with you? You fucking fall out of trees if it gets too cold?
Yeah. They're dumb.
Yeah, reptiles in general.
Reptiles, yeah.
If
They
only
go to
we
sleep.
Had a Florida man in our chat who could chime in.
Do I have a Florida man?
If only we had an iguana in our chat who could join us.
Possibly. I'm not going to dox anyone.
I don't know. You Susie people know a bunch of lizards, right?
Yeah, but they're all fucked up, man. They're missing chromosomes and shit. A convenience store with an alligator.
Was it a convenience store because it was close by, or was it a convenience store?
No, was it an interior crocodile?
Both?
Was it conveniently crocodile accepting what?
Was it a convenient crocodile customer?
Can you imagine?
complaining?
Can you imagine that fucking sign like at a local convenience store? It's got the alligator on a fucking leash with a no
Yes.
sign through it. Like,
Make sure you keep your alligator on a leash.
that fucking happened at some
Oh,
point
yeah.
with a frequency to justify. I'm gonna. Oh, damn it! I'm getting one of those printed out. I'm putting those. Yeah, that's a bumper sticker.
Don't die
Yeah.
on us, Nubbin.
Nubbin seems to be
Like in our little goof here?
At the moment. Yeah.
Listen, man. Being told you can't bring your pet crocodile into a store is a traumatic event for some people. Not everybody takes it the same. Isn't there
I
convenient?
really need Mr. Chomples. He's my emotional support alligator. And I'll fucking kill you if you don't let me in.
Flight attendant.
Mr. Trump has never bitten anyone too hard.
Anything.
Mr. Trump has never bitten anyone, not on my command.
At least that I haven't told him to.
Fine, here, catch.
He's bitten off. He's always given back.
I don't
All right,
know.
fine. Since you like Mr. Trump so much, you can have him.
But I have these little. Do you know how much these specialty roller skates cost?
Crocodile
so
roller
you're
skates.
stuck with us, Nubbin? You're not dying?
Okay,
Not
now I
yet,
have
anyway.
two questions. One,
that
is
is
there a
it.
company or a person who makes custom roller skates? B, what happens
Yes.
when you're like, yo, hear me out?
I
This is
mean,
gonna sound weird,
No.
but
here's the thing. If the check clears, then the answer is yes.
Well, you would imagine that there might be some pushback. For like, no, we're not going to assist you in strike through weaponize, enabling, alligator mobility, yes.
yes.
Mobilizing alligators. It's gonna create a crocodile cascade.
you line them up at the top of a ramp and you just there you go.
Oh man, we should see if we can get like Steven Hot Wheels to sponsor something like that.
Gator blades?
We just put a bunch of wheels
Yes.
on gator blades. Yeah, we just put like
Google.
wheels on gators and send them down giant loop-de-loops.
Listen, Michael, don't waste your time on Google. We're too deep. Google, we're at the point where Google's going to tell you to fuck right off.
Yeah.
Google just goes, here's pictures of crocodiles.
Goats on fire, I have you covered. But rollerblading alligators. We're just
Roller
pushing
gators, there we go.
roller gators.
Okay.
But is it? Oh man! Ice
Oh
skate.
shit,
What?
Roller Gator is already a movie.
Starring Kevin Costner.
Is it like Hobo with a Shotgun or Crackoon?
Let's
Donald
see,
G. Jackson,
Roller Gator,
Joe-
1996. A teenage girl tries to help a small purple jive talking alligator escape the clutches of a greedy carnival owner, as well as an assortment of characters, so he can
All right.
be
So Charlie
reunited
Sheen's
with his
brother
owner.
is in here. Joe Estevez. Yeah, Joe Sheen. The Riff Tracks did a thing of it. Okay, all right. I kind of want to watch the Riff. I kind of want to watch that now.
What the fuck is this?
It's Roller Gator. What are you talking about? You're acting like you've never heard of this cinematic masterpiece.
Is it on Netflix? Hold on. Is it on Amazon Prime? Can we do a watch party of it?
Oh,
All right.
where's
Because
Roller
you know,
Gator now?
Prime Video has some bottom of the barrel shit, man.
Doesn't it? This is probably too cult classic-y.
Nope, not there.
No,
Damn
it
it.
doesn't seem to be on any of them.
Where's the movie? Is this going to be one of those things that doesn't only exist on a VHS in somebody's fucking basement?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well,
It was
depending
forever
on-
lost to the ages.
Good. Well, no, they did Riff Tracks of it, so you might be able to get it through them.
Bands about movies. What? Is there a band called Roller Gator? Roller Gator, 1996. No, it's the fan trailer. Where do you get the movie, though? You can watch the
You
Riff
can buy the
Tracks.
digital video. Yeah, $10.
Yeah.
Was the picture released in what? Oh no, that was a quiz.
Oh yeah, no, $10 you can just buy it for Riff Tracks.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know, I'm cool with supporting these guys.
That's DRM free too. So
looks like
you
you
buy
can
it, it's
actually
yours.
watch it on Amazon.
You can?
Oh shit!
You can?
Yeah.
I don't have it on.
it's not on Amazon
Canadian
UK.
Amazon.
Hang on.
Oh,
On Amazon US.
okay. Yeah, then
Amazon Roller Gator.
Alan just gave you a link.
I don't know.
But that's
These,
that's a
this
Riff
might be the
Track
sequels.
No, he literally just sent the thing we were looking.
I know, I was trying to make a joke. All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Roller.
Sorry.
Full
Gator.
muscle roller. Roller Gator.
Watch now free with ads.
Free with ads.
How much? $8?
$1.99.
You know what?
$1.99
You know what?
for the rent.
Maybe we'll do a Patreon riff of this.
Yeah, all right.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, this one's already
man.
riffed. We gotta get the unriffed version.
Right. This is there.
Yeah, you can buy
Pirate
the
Bay,
digital
here I
video
come.
from Riff Tracks, but does that already include the riff
I
It's
think it does,
unavailable
yeah.
to watch. Listen, okay, here's the problem you have, industry of everything. I'm not asking
Yes.
if I can fucking watch this. I'm watching this. The question you need to
If
ask
you
is like,
say-
will you
yeah.
sell it to me?
Where?
I would
Where
like
can
to
I
do
do
this
it?
over Twitch via your official means, so that y'all can make some money off it. Maybe.
Fucking cat? What?
Yeah, it's bad.
Buy online.
Alligator.
Eh,
Unavailable
Still
in your current
unavailable.
I'm still watching your
location.
location.
how? Like somebody's holding bullshit. No one's holding
Yeah,
the
no,
rights
it's
to
Joe
this.
Estevez, man.
Canada?
Joe Estevez has the rights to it still.
Where
he's not
to
letting go.
stream?
Hang on, let me have a look.
It is not available for streaming. Period.
Unless you get the Rift Tracks version.
Right.
I don't know. I you know what? Maybe we'll do a movie night on Thursday. That might be fun. Just do a watch party thing.
Not streaming or available. Wow, this is more like the how than anything else, right?
Yeah.
Why isn't this just on, like, fucking YouTube?
You know, it probably is.
Yeah, no,
Let's go find out.
Now that we've said that,
Now that we've exhausted all
Be on
legitimate
Internet
means.
Yep,
Archive,
it
too,
is.
'cause that's-
Oh, no, it's the Rift Tracks. Okay.
Oh,
It's the Rift
shit.
Tracks version. Yeah.
it's the official.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Upload date over 20 minutes. No. Everyone else gets to review this. Fuck.
Yeah. Everyone else got like a physical copy of it. That's how.
So we.
Uh,
Okay, I'll ask Twitter tomorrow if someone reminds me.
Alright.
It's gonna end up being like somebody's Etsy store is gonna have a VHS copy that I'm gonna have to get. Then somehow,
On eBay or something.
then I gotta buy a VHS player with, like encode the damn
A
thing.
functioning head, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
what
internet.
is that?
The
Your place.
people from the Roller Gator team, challenge accepted. We're watching this. It's gonna happen.
You did this to yourselves.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, Incognito Man. Yes, I do have a VHS player behind me, and I've got the means to connect it to a computer.
Right, but you can't get anything to work, so
Yeah. It's useless.
It'll just
Like,
burst
yeah.
the phone while you're recording.
Seeing
Yeah,
you
you
with
just- you
RCA
just ruin
cables
a
just makes
perfectly
me
good
sad for
VHS.
your USB cable holes. I plugged it in both ways.
It's only single
had,
directional RCA. Oh no!
No, surprisingly, it would be super easy because I have that Intensity Pro 4K. So I almost ended up with an Intensity Pro Extreme 3D for like $30, but somebody paid like $34 for it. I'm like, what else? Okay.
yeah, isn't that the fucking thing, isn't it? It's like someone outbid me on that goddamn bass guitar by
And
like $4 whole, and I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to fight for it.
You know what? Fortunately, it's always the things of like, I don't need another fucking Blackmagic capture card, but at that price, I do a video and like, all right, but I'm like, whatever. I don't like getting outbid for, but see, Jordan, you're probably like me. Maybe Pedro is as well. Maybe you at home. Like I don't hover around bids. Like I am nowhere near eBay or anything. I set my price. That's it. I don't up it. I'm like, this is what I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Thing is about my Intensity Pro 4K thingy, it doesn't do resolutions below a certain one. So it can't do power very well. For instance.
well, I mean, it takes S video in. It probably doesn't. It takes S video component.
Like I couldn't get it to capture my original PlayStation, for instance.
Oh,
For that.
no. Okay. Here's a free hint for everyone. Don't try to use an Intensity Pro made for broadcast as your retro gaming ingestion setup.
Yeah, I know.
It's bad. I'm just saying. That particular one, get like one of the USB things that people recommend. Like get something like EVGA something.
Yeah, the XR1 thing. That
Yeah, because like yes, Alan.
Like, could you stick a time-based corrector in between them?
Or you could just buy a cheap fucking capture card before. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's like especially the Black Magic devices expect an exact frame, and so like 59.95 or 60 PAL shit. I don't know.
It can do the PS2 just okay, but yeah.
That's
it's standard PAL.
what did you unpack from a box?
Ooh.
Me?
Yeah, you got that looks like the styrofoam wrappy thing.
Yeah.
That thing back there?
Nope. Lower.
Or the thing in front of that.
In front of it.
That's been here for a while. I just moved it.
Okay.
I have no idea what's in it.
You just redecorated. You're like, let's put this over here.
Yeah, I moved it over here. No, I think it was from like a couch or something.
Okay.
Some IKEA packing or something that never made its. I should throw it out. But again, I've mentioned before my tolerance for shit.
I don't know, man. Don't throw it away. It could be worth something one day.
Vintage IKEA packing.
Yeah, right.
That shit never.
I don't know, man. Maybe in the grim dystopian future, there's just global supply chain
The
shortage just
currency
made packing
is
supplies.
packaging
Yeah.
supplies. Like, all right, I'll give you 2 bubble wraps and so like 3 foam
And a
peanuts.
thing, and a 3/4 roll of a masking tape. Yeah.
Oh, doing the hard stuff. All right, everyone. We've well above and beyond our Call of Duty. Turned out
Our COD of Duty.
Our COD of
Yep,
Duty.
4 minutes or 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
4 minutes and 15 hours. Quite a live stream.
Legos, man. Before Legos became the trademark or patent or whatever ran out, Legos might as well have been used as fucking currency. And if you buy them from Lego, now shit.
Oh,
You better have some of the currency because those things are.
Well, I mean, they have all the Lego still has all the licensed shit. So if you want like the Star Wars kits or the Power Rangers kits or the whatever, then you gotta go to Lego.
Where's the Lego kit for rollerblading alligator? That's like
Does Roller Gator have a Lego set?
that shit was robbed, man. We need to suggest that. We need to.
We need that's like the Lego
Where's the
mechanics
Lego
that has like the
alligator?
remote control and the little programmable Arduino that it comes with. So you can like guide it. You can have like a guided attack roller gator.
Was part of the pirate set, if I remember
Remote
correctly.
control. Oh, Twitch plays roller gator.
On the streets of New York.
Okay, so now we've added extra set layers of complexity. We need Wi-Fi, and we're going to need some drive motors, a power supply for the gator,
And we're gonna need to figure out a way to tie it into the blockchain.
and an NFT.
Idiots love that shit.
Right?
Yes, it's on the blockchain. Oh shit!
Twitch plays rollerblade. Man, that is the biggest hear me out officer that.
Is it really murder when millions of people were controlling the device? Are they
Right.
all guilty? The answer is yes. Yes,
Your
they
Honor,
are.
I was testing a legal theory. I promise you, I set Rollergator free autonomously online with
Yeah.
Twitch, and in the best interest of. Yeah.
It was the world's first class action murder suit.
It's like you did that.
I can see
Oh,
that
so
happening in the next 10 years.
you're going to Beretta and arresting them because they kill people? Is that how this goes?
Yep,
No.
it is. Listen, man, Beretta was shut down immediately.
Roller Beretta's my new Shadowrun character name.
Fuck yeah.
I'm Roller Beretta.
Elf and roller skates, dual wielding Berettas.
Goddamn. No, alligators.
And man,
Or the rollerblade.
I'm very happy that my primary pants in Cyberpunk are neon pink armored booty shorts.
All right.
They are the best pants I have so far, and God damn it, I'm gonna keep those armored neon pink booty shorts as long as I can.
Have you gotten
I
pokey
bought a
sticks?
machete.
Okay.
I got a machete.
That's a compromise. You wanted a sword.
I wanted a sword, but yeah, I'm still cheese. I missed that like really good sword, but you know what?
Right. You told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I will say, even with the machete, just like wandering up to someone, just like
Wow.
they're like blam blam. I take 2 shots, and they get pulped. It's amazing.
So you just try
It's
to
all
just
out.
tank everything. Like, fuck
Yeah,
you.
just tank. That's
Yeah,
I've literally
use
just
the
been
tank.
putting points into body and like physical damage. I'm just gonna run up there and
All right. Well,
that's
tune
my
in
strat.
and watch Jordan on his Cybertruck adventure this Thursday. Like, subscribe, click bells or some shit like that. Except make sure it's on Twitch, or like if you do it somewhere else, it might not work very well. So
And if it does work, let us know.
yeah,
Tell us how.
we'll. You know what? Real quick, how difficult would it be to host a Discord bot?
There's one running on the server right now.
Additional, I should say. Let me refactor that.
No, I don't think it would be too hard.
I want to bring back Mattbot.
Mattbot.
Yeah. That was the one where you could do like Bang Imager and stuff like that. And
That's. I think there's still something like that in there. Gotta talk to
Yeah,
Ambient
that's
Strider
still
about that.
We're still there.
it's somewhere in here. Well, laws, programming, M shell, ASM, binary. What the hell? Oh, Mattbot. No, I need the repo. I don't know. I don't know if it's like too old. This is what is there, that thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I don't know. It might just be out of date. It was the fun one where you could pull up like YouTube videos and stuff. All that like random bullshit that just
Right.
went away.
3.6 or higher.
Oh. All right, everyone. Thanks for showing up. We're gonna kill the Twitch stream. We'll be in our Discord. If you're a sub, you can link your
Like your
Twitch
Twitch profile
thing
to Discord.
Yep,
You naughty subs.
that's where we're at. And same goes for patrons. All right, and
Yeah, boots.
till next week. I'll probably see everyone Tuesday. I'll be testing out some Trackmania maps if you want to show up and go around them for the first time. And I don't know what the time's going to be. I got to see what my schedule's going to be.
Yeah, just
But-
yell at me about an hour before. and we'll go.
No, just like and subscribe, bitch.
Like, comment, subscribe, drop what you're
Hit
doing.
the bell on Twitch.
Yeah.
Stop your car in the middle of traffic. Tether your phone to your laptop. Log into Steam.
All right. It's the Discord that comes up when you do the thing to search for however you do it.
Yeah, you need to link your Discord and Twitch.
I would
Bye.
start with that Google search.
Yes.